Everyone, welcome to Creator Jam. Today is going to be an interesting day because we're going to actually interact with the stream itself. So we've made some things in the past where people have had Twitch commands, just like in the Neos official stream where you can have a command interact with the characters or the environment or other such things. That's going to be the theme of this jam. Previous jams we've had feature detection before, where like dynamic bones, avatar anchors, and I was like looking at different ideas and thought, wait a second, we should have the streaming Twitch integration. That's kind of an obvious go-to. So today should be a pretty interesting day. It depends on it will be a little coder heavy, but for those that aren't coders, there's a lot of simplicity to how to use Twitch streams and how to integrate that, like using dynamic impulses or other such things. So this is a good like logics intro class almost, but also at the same time, a lot of really creative things can be done with this type of outside VR, inside VR kind of Twitch integration. So welcome everybody. This is going to be a good day. Hello, Monsuna Babies.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Yeah.
A few more. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. This is chill right now.
I was
surprisingly chill.
Yeah. I got a few more things done with the. I got most of the check marks off on the photo booth.
Oh wow.
I did not get a copy of it in my inventory, so I can go collect that really quick.
Hey,
we can try that out.
Okay, sure. Let me move this thing out of the way. There we are. The booth will live
might
here.
Be a good spot over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back.
Oh, cool. You still trying to look for that Tomic?
He's about to head out. He's just got to look for his wallet.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. He was trying to find that. Hey, Arya. Luckily, the stream's starting off really relaxed.
Here we go.
Heck yeah.
So I didn't test the checking of whether what was the thing? Oh yeah, whether taking pictures sometimes breaks, but I had a little bit better user handling on it, so it shouldn't break. Doesn't have any reason to break, but that's what I thought last time.
Well, I mean that's kind of how it works. Like you've tried out and then you're like, oh, well that got me.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
this might need to be moved
changed the ratio a little bit.
This might be moved up a little higher, which I think that's
right.
just.
Yeah, I didn't move the camera around at all. I recall I think the main thing I got was, or didn't get, was checking like how it feels. I did most of the technical stuff, and like I mentioned, there could be
so
like some sort of like thing that you could change so that it changes the scale of like what you're doing, like if you're a bigger avatar or smaller or something like that.
Yeah,
like
that makes sense. Kind of like what they do with the Japanese avatar heads and hands avatar picker.
Yeah.
Which I do need to integrate into the Jam world because and
I
then
think 1.2 is better. Okay.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking in terms of what like someone would do, trying to. And I mean, I have weird hands too, so but that helps.
No, yeah.
The
one thing I didn't have a chance was just kind of like feel it.
We'll find out. Like until someone goes like, this, like, oh wait.
I think it would be good if I had like a slider or some sort of gizmo that would change both the orthographic size, but also like the height of the camera itself, so that it'll like be able to frame yourself a little bit better.
I'm gonna write that stuff down just to.
Oh yeah. But the other stuff, it seems to be working pretty well. I had if you don't mind, I'm gonna.
Do you mean to move off it there?
Oh yeah, I'll just make an example because some of the although I do remember Yeah.
Welcome people on stream.
For
Hello,
the
everybody.
scaling and things, for like whether it is human sized, it's kind of set for orthographic 1. So maybe I'll just set that to 1 really quick so that it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was trying to walk off you.
If it looks good, you're good. You're good.
And so we want maybe like a scale slider, or like a viewing scale slider.
Okay. So if I lay this flat, it's more my height, but it's not quite. I did this in desktop, so I kind of did a little lazy, but it has your name now, and you can actually grab this and move it around.
That's interesting how bright you are in this one versus. But then again, that's clarity of headset.
No, that's the lighting and stuff.
Yeah. That's much closer. We'll have to make it a little bit larger, but yeah.
Yeah. So I can actually just grab this and move it around. Mm-hmm. So like if I
that's awesome.
If I crouched or something.
And I love the fact that you kept it locked on the axis. Oh, look at that switching. That's wonderful. That's just fantastic.
Yeah, so if I do something like this where it's totally off kilter, I can just kind of grab this and move it down.
That's so nice. That is so nice, Monsoon. Well done.
Thank you. One thing that I think I need to handle is I'm pretty sure you can grab this and move it around, even though it's mine.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I did.
Yeah, because because like this one should still be fine. But
let me see.
Yep. This specifically, I just put a slider component on it, and that one doesn't have any inherent stuff in the component to prevent users from like moving it around. So I can just like make a really quick set of logics nodes to like basically it's like a fake thing where like if it's not a specific user, just release grab when you grab. Then you effectively can't grab it.
That makes sense. You're basically having like a bool turn off that's based on user.
Exactly.
So, let's see. Oh man, while we're talking, I was grabbing something. It was either regards to this. Oh
so
man.
For now it works.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe for now, I can set the orthographic to higher and then increase the scale of the template. Well, that's not helpful.
But the photo booth was pretty well received. It's more of getting people in the minds, more so I think getting people more in the mindset that they'll add the credits because like Leon's like he's seasoned on this, he's been doing creator jams forever, and so he's like, oh yeah, I got this, but other people are like, yeah, and it was a heavily meme jam, so I mean that's not surprising.
That's hilarious.
Which is cool.
It's
like,
important to have it available for people who want to mess around and stuff because why not?
Yeah, I mean it's a fun thing. Hey, Curious, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Whew, good. Been intense time. I think. Oh, you come out of the Oklahoma area. I thought I come out of like Kentucky-ish area, like I'm around Ohio, and so I was in the boonies, like just the middle of nowhere, and so I just came back from like a trip from yesterday, and so I'm like, woo, but good, like really good. It was neat to be outside of civilization. That's a plus.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, not having to deal with all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah. Hello, Band.
Hello. It's even smaller.
We're just getting everything started. You know how it is. Stream stuff's already up and happy. This is going to be not a lighter jam, but this is going to be a little bit different than some of the jams in a way, as far as we don't usually have jams that are focused on features. And what's super cool about a feature type of jam, where you're like dealing with like the last two ones we had before were dynamic bones. So everyone's like, oh, cool, dynamic bones, this is a new feature. Let's see what I can do with it. Or avatar anchors, which is a little bit more complex, but we still had some fun with it. We never played around in a jam with Twitch integration. And so I was like, oh man, what am I doing? That makes a lot of sense. I mean, hell, now that we're doing Twitch stuff in jams, why not? Why not have Twitch integration? Why not, if you have something on your like laundry list, you're like, man, I've been always wanting to do something like maybe with cameras in a certain way with Twitch integration, or you have some kind of crazy meme thing that you want to attack people with that requires like someone to type something out on a Twitch stream. there's a lot of possibility in that regard.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, like turning lights on and off and changing
Oh, yeah.
music tracks and stuff like that. Yeah.
super easy. Lights on and off. Like and the beauty of this is under the Creator Gem 59 folder. Probable Prime has a whole series of videos on how to use the Twitch stream. And at first, I haven't played with it much. And when I looked at it, I'm like, really, this is just strings? It's just really string searching? Oh my goodness, this is
strings. Always has been.
I thought that there might be some kind of more like, hefty logics looking around,
API stuff.
Yeah.
It's all just strings. Always has been.
Always the
Always
strings.
has.
So yeah,
Amazing.
So my icons just turned into the Minecraft enchantment language.
Wait, why?
Do you see that?
what?
Oh no.
Wait, make this larger.
I'm
This
so
shit's
confused.
broke as hell.
Like that's what I'm seeing on my icons.
Oh no.
Probably
no.
not readable. Like,
Did you make a custom? Did you make a custom menu or anything?
no. Well, yeah, but
There we are. No. Yes.
am I
Well, no,
am I
but
custom-
actually, yes.
Oh, yes, but actually no. Well, it shouldn't interfere with it.
No, yeah,
Oh, see the
definitely
shouldn't part.
Yeah, you could probably.
The funny thing is, I also had a like Jenna made like a list thing facet, and like
Oh yeah,
I
that
used it as like a to-do list, and now
Mhm.
all of everything in there is gone except the words to-do list. Like that's
Something shat itself in there.
something.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you could bring that up in either Discord or make a git about it if you know what's going on. Which
And the
I don't
H in my bra button is gone.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Only the H.
Well,
okay,
yeah.
that's
How did you
super
reset
broke.
the thing though?
So yeah, I haven't played with Fastest yet. This all happened while I was gone.
No clue.
Like all the new updates, and I'm sure that there's
Oh, yeah.
a
So,
lot of
I guess I'll
new
This is
bugs.
actually
tab later.
no, yeah. This is my first day in like actual VR instead of just like screen mode, and like I took some time to like mess with the home and just kind of like move stuff around. So far, nothing's broken. I'm like horribly afraid of just breaking everything on my dash, so I don't want to add any new facets.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting till I have like time where like if I decide to break everything, I have a day to fix it.
Yeah, definitely.
Or wait till everyone else breaks everything and then like fixes it. That's always a good place to be too.
Actually, nothing really broke.
And being you're always on the front lines in that part. You're like, let's try this out. Oh.
Also, I had a lot of, and you know how if you want to exit Neos, it says thank you for using Neos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a lot of different lines.
Oh yeah, it says it says different stuff. It'll say like an apple a day like keeps something away, or like eat fruit and stuff like that.
A pineapple a day keeps the pine doctor away. That's what it kept saying. Like,
What the hell? I haven't seen any of those.
pineapple a day keeps the pine doctor away.
I haven't seen
Alright.
that
That's
one.
what it says for me.
That makes me happy. That's a very bean.
Or
That's
this one.
hilarious. It's actually hilarious. What kind of obscure life advice is this?
I love this. They need to have as many as possible.
Every time
It's
I
like
get this
the-
one, I take a picture of it because it's
It's like the
beautiful.
weird, yeah. It's like the weird phrases you get when you open up Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
pretty much, and I love
That's
it. It's like-
hilarious. It's amazing. I haven't gotten any of those.
That would be
I
funny if you
also
could
got a
collect them like
smiley
cards.
ones, but I can't. That's why
Trading
I'm taking
cards.
pictures
Totally.
of every special one I get. I got a
Amazing.
smiley one once, but
Oh
I
man, I
can't
should
find
start
it
doing
in
that. I forget how to take screenshots in Twitch, or I mean
Hmm.
in Steam. So
Oh, it's not in Steam. I literally used the camera and rendered private UI.
oh, you can do that. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't think. I thought it was not. You couldn't do it that time frame.
Also,
yeah, I think-
during the test phase of like when facets were still in the test build,
hmm
my UI just looked like this.
Meanwhile, oh man,
I
You're gonna explode.
Shit, he's got
menu.
Minesweeper in there.
You're gonna kill your UI. It's almost like some kind of '90s pop-ups, like you overwhelmed it,
Oh
but
my
it's
god,
with
yeah.
memes. Totally.
You opened up the wrong website.
Yeah.
You try and render private UI, and you just Neos melts.
You kill everyone
The funny
else.
thing was when it updated, like when the game updated, so it's actually in the build that we're using right now.
Mhm.
Everything came in, so like it still was that way when I logged in.
Open up regular Neos. Oh man.
It's like, oh, it's saved.
You rickroll yourself the moment you open the program.
Nice.
Actually, yes.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's my free candy facet. If you click it, Rick rolls you.
Yes.
That's really funny.
I rickrolled the Neo stream the other day.
I was there.
That way.
You did? Oh, that makes my heart happy. How did you do it?
I sent it to Nix. He was like reviewing facets, and I'm like, check out this cool facet. And
Yeah, Nex was
he
the
clicked on
streaming
it.
guy, and he just straight up sends him a message like, "Hey, try out this new facet." It just says free candy, and he's like, "Oh no, am I gonna like die if I click this?" And then just rickrolls him.
Nice.
It was beautiful.
Honestly, amazing.
That's beautiful.
I'm trying to find that one screenshot, but I can't seem to. Maybe I took it on Steam. This one.
So this is, I'm just opening these up. These happen to be every single useful thing in a jam that's ever been made.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that you were.
I
every useful item.
There you go.
I did screenshots of these, which was a atrocious way to do this for now, but it does the trick.
Right.
And
Good old print screen and crop.
I figured this would be a useful way to have people, if you're like, man, I'd like to play with Twitch Stream, and you're already feeling like you understand how it works, like after a tutorial stage of, basically I want to have stuff for beginners. And at first I was like, oh no, this is so coder heavy. Well, this is really like beginner's code. Like, would you like to learn logics? Here we go. This is what a string is.
Yeah.
This is how you turn stuff off and on. So curious if you're feeling like that sort of thing. But if people aren't, and they're like, man, I just like to work with someone. Ooh. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'm so jelly. Did you make that one?
God.
No. This was when I wanted to exit the game. It just gave me that
Just fucking
smiley.
smiles at you. I like how.
Yeah, I'd definitely be
Pretty
interested
sure that's a
in that.
Unicode character that doesn't work.
And so,
Possibly.
like this right here,
It's
since
amazing.
there's a list of like a lot of useful things people made. So,
Beautiful.
for instance, like last week,
Broken.
Beamed made
I don't know why,
Beamed
but I
in
get these so often.
Unreal Panda
Like these special
made
ones.
a tank that shoots
Is there
often.
like?
shoots hot
Is
dogs.
there a hidden parameter?
It used to
that
move, but it
tells
doesn't.
me
But
a user
that would be
is?
funny if you could have a camera attached to that, and so you could have the
No,
streamers
I don't.
move the
Maybe-
tank.
Maybe.
And then-
Oh yeah, right on.
Oh, make on nice. I know.
Maybe.
Oh,
Soon.
Just go off
Hashtag
super late.
soon, Leon.
Mm.
Welcome.
If your local
And
time
so
is
then
way
they
too
could
late.
move and then shoot people with hot dogs or something stupid like that in a fun way.
That'd be funny.
Would be funny if it actually said like you should probably go.
So
to
84.
Just
Yeah, we're
the
gonna
Netflix
definitely
on
make that thing.
Are you still awake?
Are you still
And
in
let's
Neos
see.
and awake and alive,
1,
perhaps?
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we should probably ask that first. Are you
Yeah.
alive?
This one's not loading for some reason.
Shit.
Weird. We'll just let them all. Well, that one doesn't like me. Sorry.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
This one?
Yeah, do you see anything?
I see it. It loaded for me.
Okay. Well, that's weird. This one hasn't.
Where does this one go?
Oh, that's all right. Well, we should make them
85 to
small.
120.
We should just make them small. I don't know why I'm doing
Do you
this.
want to put them in a grid container?
Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's make them small
Alright.
boys and put them in grid for now. And then yeah,
I'll make one.
basically the reason I have these is just so if you guys want like something to work with for a stream, you're like, man, I really want to do something, but I don't have any idea. You can look and say, oh, I want to make the bean tank move with a streamer point of view, which the tank can't move. I don't know why. There's something that glitched out, Bean. I tried it out. Yeah, I can't move the tank. I can move the head of the tank, but I can't move the tank itself. So something went wrong, but nothing too crazy. I'm sure it's like a little.
There's a starting sequence when you get in it.
Yeah.
Like you can hear it start.
Oh, I didn't
Once
hear it
it's
start
running,
either.
only then you can actually drive it.
Interesting. Maybe that's what it was. It didn't have the starting sequence go for me. Interesting.
Weird.
Well, I know sounds were very broken like there, so I
Mhm.
have no idea.
So yeah,
Guess we'll go in order.
but yeah, I'll get out some of the videos, Curious, and we can. Have you ever played with any Twitch integration, Bean?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh crap.
Reset scale. Okay.
Is there anything particular you're kind of wanting to mess with, or you have any ideas on?
I have no idea. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I didn't give myself time to think about this jam either.
Oh, me either. Like I knew that we'd. This is one of those things you don't have to like plan tons beforehand, you know,
Brr.
which is nice.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, by the way, Medra, did
Yeah.
you happen to go to Jeff's?
No,
event
I
yesterday?
was out of town. I couldn't this time
Okay.
around. Did any of you all go to the rec room?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
went.
Oh, heck yeah!
Beans was there too.
All three of you guys went?
Just me and
no, I
Kurt.
didn't.
I don't think also maybe it's like
Sorry.
he was just.
Oh, that's
starting out
cool.
in
What'd you guys
somewhere
think?
here,
Idiot
probably.
somewhere else.
It was pretty. He had a room full of kids, and all the kids wanted his attention, so that was kind of tough. It's definitely more adult here, but what he was accomplishing was great. I mean, considering he was wrangling probably 10, 12-year-old kids, and he was still getting stuff accomplished, and they were building things, and he was tying them together. It was a really cool setup.
Dang.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, in some ways, even though the only difference is the 12-year-old kids are a little more excited and a little more like
Right.
intense, but really you get the same thing here. Like everyone's like, hey, what's up? And you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
But
Inspect your avatar.
Yeah.
yeah,
Any talks, bro?
yeah, he's able to balance it. But it's nice to watch him because then I can see myself. I'm like, oh, that's why I can't like create during a jam. I'm like, when you're like, oh hey.
He needed to manage like most of the time more than anything else really.
Yeah, it's interesting too because
And there were constantly like issues popping up because of the game. Like
Yeah.
people's plots being like disappearing and stuff, and
Mhm.
The real
it looked
experience.
like I could feel like the like basically there's a bunch of like issues with the game still because the creator aspect in that game is not that old, so it was never meant to be created in anyway.
Mhm.
So yeah, there is a bunch of issues.
I always think that's
And-
interesting too.
I
Like
felt that.
because like we talk about that in Neos, but
Yeah.
when you go into Rec Room, it's funny. Jeff will talk about it's like, oh, that's the common bug. This thing and this thing and this thing. Oh, yep. It's just like us. Like, oh, you did this. That'll get you. That'll crash you.
Yeah.
That's always been broken.
Yeah.
Are the coding languages are I guess are they similar in Rec Room to here, or are they
No,
different?
they're more simplistic and easier to use
Very
in certain.
simplistic.
But people do a lot
very
out of it because of
simplistic.
that simplicity. Hey, Queen Heidi,
Hmm.
nice to see you. We're working on Twitch integration. Yay. Basically, what we're going to do is people have different ideas, and then we'll be talking with the Twitch streamers, and we'll just be playing around and adding new features and functionality. There is, if you don't have any ideas, or if you just don't know how it works, thankfully, Probable Prime has made a whole tutorial series. So, I'll be showing Curious shortly on that. We're going to kind of talk through ideas from there. Right now, we're just chatting about Jeff, who's one of the people that comes regularly to the Creator Jams. His metaverse is primarily Rec Room, and it's pretty cool to see him in there. I didn't mention that to you guys, but I love like Jeff's kind of more timid and shy here. When he's in there, it's like that's Jeff's like domain, you know? Like it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Oh, totally. He's like the leader there. Did you guys see that too? It was neat. It was really neat to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, I loved it. And like everyone's swarming to him. He's like, oh yeah, you just did this. They're like, okay. And did you guys try out the tools at all or build at all?
Yeah, I built something.
Nice.
It's not very small, but I did build something.
What'd you think of their user tools?
It was alright. the one major issue they're having is that ink space limitation.
Yes.
Which like is normal because they're allowing all these platforms like Oculus Quest or PlayStation VR to play in their game, which means that they have to have those limits.
Definitely. Like, it's funny you said that.
It does limit the gameplay, but to be fair, Rec Room was never meant to be created in any way. So
True.
I guess that's just cool to have something.
I
Basically, what they have is a primitives gun. That's literally it.
Yeah, like basically Primitives and Comics whole like type of gun, but but the thing that really impresses me is how much they do.
Build.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen the circuits that they build, right? That's pretty rad.
Yeah, I think so too. And like, I think some of the things that are simplistic in there, while, you know, people that are used to Neos and used to like really complex things and coding and stuff like that, they're like, I don't need none of that like simplistic stuff. But for people that are wanting to just get comfortable with coding or just want to do some simple stuff, the more people will build those things in Neos, especially when the artist market's there or some other stuff. Oh man, those are going to be big, just where people can pull things in. Let's see, that one's good. This one we don't need yet. This one we will look at. Yeah, these two are the tasty ones, tasty tutorials.
So if you can use Twitch integration to control stuff in VR, you could probably use it to control a Raspberry Pi, something in real life, right?
Oh, totally. You could probably, I mean, if you can control something in Neos to control some kind of external thing, you could use Twitch as like to control something in Neos to control something else.
You'd need
Really?
You need to support. You'd need to run the Raspberry Pi as a web.
You're awesome.
Though.
Does that have scalable on? Oh my god.
So
that makes my heart happy. That makes my heart so happy.
You're
You're awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Queen Heidi, basically, I figured people would maybe feel overwhelmed or say like, "Oh my god, I maybe understand coding or I understand Twitch integration, but I have no ideas." So this is a list of everything that has been made by someone in Creator Jams that I felt was notable. There's a few things that I didn't list on there, but it's like unique, mostly unique models and stuff like that, and a lot of coding-based stuff. Eventually, this will be on a Google Doc, and it'll be filled in like having information. And so if you know VRC Prefabs crew, they have a really nice Google Doc of stuff like that for Unity prefabs. And so this is pretty much the Neos version of that for Creator Jam stuff. So and you're, I think, on here under, let's see, if I were to, it would be under Creator Jam 30-ish. Oh, you beat me too. Wow, that was quick. Yep, you see it. Yep, the one, the emote thing that was like a mixture of the bean, orange, and thing. Yeah. Which I didn't write it out what it is. That's why the red's there for eventually like a better description of it. And so yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. So yeah. Does anyone have any questions before I get started? Oh my goodness! I forgot a super important thing, which is to show how kick-ass Monsoon of Babies is and the cool thing that they made.
Oh. Again. Okay.
I know. Well, this will probably happen for the next like month or two until everyone's like, "Oh, this is this thing." So basically, New Year's is so curious, and Queen Heidi, you might be interested in checking out what Monsoon of Babies made. This is a credits maker. So let's say you come in here and you're like, "Oh, cool! I made this cool, interesting thing." You can come up here and make a pose. You go to click on take a picture, make a pose.
Gives you a 5-second timer.
Yep, times that timer, and ta-da. Now we might want to say like after it goes on the timer, say it's loading or something. Yeah. And so,
cool.
Oh, there's the person themselves, with all the awesome stuff. So, then from there you can just type in Fahugagaz. There we are. So that's my credits.
Understandable.
Exactly.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep, exactly. And then you can move it, and only you can edit the text. And so that way, move your character near somewhere, and eventually we'll have it to where these credits can be turned on and off. But at the moment, and you can have as many credits as you like. And
you can also note that you can move the speech bubble around by grabbing the name, I think.
Thank you. Oh no, you can grab the speech bubble itself on the corners too.
Oh yeah, I think you have to be careful because if you grab the exact text, then like it'll just like get a reference. I mean,
That's a good
it does
point.
weird text editor stuff.
So yeah,
the name seems to be a pretty good spot to grab.
We're
if
using
not the rim.
But congratulations on Monsuno Babies making this excellent thing. And what's nice is this is useful because I can export all of these credit strings into one big credits, text file that can be exported out in EOS, and that saves some time. And it also
Cool.
And eventually, someday, I imagine this stuff will be not just cutouts, but it'll be actually moving characters that are moving around talking about their work and stuff like that. But that's future stuffs when Neos is a little bit a little more hefty. But hey, welcome, Probable. This is a feature creator jam, which is kind of like the Dynamic Bones or the Avatar Anchor one. So hopefully we'll be making a bunch of fun Twitch commands. So I have a crap ton of your tutorials, which, by the way, thank you so much. Thank you so much for making a nice little tutorial. And these are perfect.
Thanks,
These are perfect for like beginner learnings, how to use strings and how to just mess with logics in general. It's perfect. So we have that. And then you just came in, but I'm not finished with it, but there's a group called VRC Prefabs that has a nice Unity Prefabs Google Doc, and that has a list of all kinds of things that you can use. So I listed out 271 different useful Creator Jam things that were made. And so people can use that if they want to grab something from one of the jam worlds and bring it in and use it for some kind of integration. So yeah. There's a couple of things that are Twitch user things that have been made. Leon Clement's done a few of them under Creator Jam 13. Let's see. And in the recent Creator Jam, last one in Murica.
That was the fireworks, yeah?
Yep, the fireworks were done by, and that would be right here.
One of the things I need to strongly suggest is like figure out a way where you can test your stuff without actually going to Twitch, because you're going to go mad. Like, you're going to go mad, everyone else is going to go mad. Like look at this pattern and figure out how to just make a dummy one that you can just trigger, and then that way you won't have to like continually like send it over there.
That'd be a good project to work on for this one.
Is there
like a defined sort of thing?
Is there many things within this stream part that are not usable within the normal Nice.
I also suggest that we all use the kind of same format. You know how they already kind of use it on the example in the essentials? Like how they send out a dynamic impulse from one main object.
Yeah.
So everyone can kind of use that as a reference.
Keep it standardized.
Instead of everyone using yet another interface.
Okay, that makes sense. That's a good point. Like, just have standardized interface, standardized location. That way, we're not all pinging root eventually either.
Yes.
That's a good point. Yep. A poll system.
I will be over here if you have any questions.
Any other suggestions, Probable? See if you've probably dealt with this quite a bit and have some familiarity.
Use and pay attention to the lower half of the Twitch chat message event, because no one does.
Okay.
There's super useful stuff there.
All right.
I have fun.
Just the cover of Leon, for example.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Mentalish. Hey, Purple Juice. So yeah, so okay, let's write some of that stuff down, because I think that'll be necessary for kind of like new people coming in, or if someone wants. Oh, that's not it. By the way, a poll system's an awesome idea, and we might look at Zezel's poll stuff to see if there's anything that we can reuse from that. As far as Leon, it was suggesting that we maybe want to make a poll system. That's an interesting idea.
That sounds interesting. Yeah.
How's everybody doing as far as lag? I'm getting a little bit more laggy.
Something happened. I lost some frames.
Yeah. Like I was.
Very much.
Let's all get into some. We might need to get into some flat avatars, peeps. Oh, hey, Secretary.
Yeah, weird.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Hey, sir.
I hope I
haven't seen
didn't-
you in a while.
Yeah. Hope I didn't cause the lag when I came in. I'll switch my.
I don't think so. I think that it's just like just you end up having enough people.
Hit a threshold or something.
Yeah. Ermum? You are mum? You are mum? Oh, a mom that comes in and makes pancakes. I like that, Leon. Okay. Let's see. Common interface / maybe
Like a
common
picture of my- yes,
slot
of course.
area. And then the other one would be making like a dummy Twitch command node. And then for those of you just coming in, I'll kind of go through the rundown. And it could be the videos in here too. So, Bean,
Yeah.
is there anyone that minds tasking out, trying to figure out what would be the best way to get a common interface or a common area? Some people mind kind of being in charge of that.
I'd say like just strip off what they're using for like the Neo streams. Like they have that panel in the
Twitch hub thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it's called.
I know the Twitch streaming hub.
In
Yeah.
in the essentials, they have like that one Twitch chat with all the emotes, and I suggest just stripping off the art that makes the dynamic impulses go through the rest. Because I've once opened it up, and they actually have it so you can add new things without needing to open up the rest.
Okay, so like a very modular based system. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if someone doesn't mind going to the Twitch stream, checking that out. Because I'll be basically.
I'll see if
I
I
have
can
no
strip
clue
off
where it
the-
is in the folder, but
I'd
I
say
could
I'd
go to the
spawn
world
it,
and
but then we have those commands in here. Just
That's
Oh,
true.
wait,
I'd
actually,
prefer that.
if it's if it's not connected, actually.
You can
just open it up
you
and
can
break it.
do either or. Basically, I'll need people to kind of be delegated into certain managerial duties, because I'll be kind of like going around like saying hey to new people, kind of showing what we're doing, and then kind of guiding through that. So some people
It's not connected to
working on their
stream
own fun
anyway.
things, while other people kind of like are getting started to see what's what. Okay, so
Name on
was that the
to
one you were talking about?
hey everybody,
Yes.
those of you that are
Stream
just coming in here, not sure what we're doing,
Again.
come over towards me, and I'll kind of give you the rundown. And I'll move these.
Can I steal that avatar off you?
Can I steal your speech bubble?
Sure.
Okay,
I think this broke.
so
Can I steal the avatar off you?
those of you that are coming over here,
Oh,
just coming into the stream, haven't or coming into the jam, and want to see what to do, and you're interested, come up over here. I'll show you what's going on and what we're thinking about.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Hey, Secretary.
Yeah, I made
No, it's not broken. Never mind.
It's nice to see you.
For me, I thought it broke.
You too.
oh, okay.
How was your little trip?
Thanks, bro.
Good. I'm just like coming back from not even fully recovered. 12 hours of kayaking and 10 hours of driving the car since Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, game the cup dog.
Hey.
Okay, so what we're doing
Join
today.
This time around.
What's that?
Yoinked.
I might join this time around. I want to learn
Heck yeah.
logics and stuff.
This is a good Logic's learning version. So okay, so basically what we're doing is we're playing with Twitch integration. We've already done in the past dynamic bones and avatar anchors, and this is a perfect feature that's fairly simple, but it can be really complex if you want it to be. And so we're going to have different tiers of this. So people that are noobs, that are just wanting to kind of like learn some logics, when I'm not like super crazy busy, we'll be going through a lesson through that, like just kind of like showing it. And you can even actually read Probable Prime's tutorials and check this out, which is mainly just using strings in different ways. So if any of you are familiar with that, even better, and playing with dynamic impulses with values. And so if you're familiar with that, super easy. If you're not, pretty nice. Hey, it's purple.
Do you have the technical details on the Twitch integration specifically on how that works? Because I haven't looked at that yet.
Yes. Some of it, it's not too crazy. If you look through this, it's basically, let's see, you have to open up like the component and then just attach it to the component, and then it's able to understand the string input, and then you're able to just, so it's essentially just pulling string from Twitch integration. I haven't checked out the component itself. I've looked through the different tutorials and the node stuff. It's pretty, it's simpler than I thought. I was kind of like a little bit worried because of the vacation and coming back to this that I wouldn't have as much like breadth as I'd like to be able to show this stuff off. And I was looking, I was like, well, that's a lot simpler than I thought. Like that was like a relief. I'm like, oh my goodness. And that's also a relief because I was like, cool, that means I was planning on having this tiered where we might not even have people work with Twitch integration. And when I saw like, oh, you can just really have low-level knowledge and really get a lot done, it was pretty exciting. So I think you'll be able to see that pretty easily with the under the nodes within your let's go to the node browser and under network. Oh, sorry guys, let me pull back a little bit. Oh, scale's wonderful. Okay.
Do you have a question?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I am on Linux, and video players and streams do not work, so that might be a bit of an issue.
We'll see what we can do. We can still.
I might be able to start things up on like my tablet or something.
So you can't see these videos if you try and play them?
Yeah, no. Videos and streams do not work on Linux.
Oh, I don't know.
That's one of the major issues with it.
Yeah, that is a problem for video tutorials.
But
so, do these nodes work to integrate with all the existing Twitch commands? Like if you pull the Twitch chat out of the streamer house, because I was figuring you'd want them all working from one, or is that just building your own from scratch?
This is building your own from scratch, but they would also work from probably the Twitch house, depending on how they built their code. We're gonna bring one in.
Okay.
Bean had a very good point.
You'd want it to all be working off of one Twitch chat, so everyone's on the same channel for the one world.
I love it. I love it that you're saying the same. That everyone was talking about the same thing. Is that we should have like a common format so everyone doesn't have their own special user interface. Bean is working on that right now, and possibly someone else. So
okay.
We needed.
I was figuring you'd already have half the stuff done getting in here an hour after it started.
Oh no! It was kind of a lighter jam where people were coming in. So that just kind of helped like have us ease into setup, kind of talking through it in like different waves. So yeah, basically we'll have a common user interface that everyone uses with, and then we'll work on modularity from there. And then people can probably, if they want just the test to kind of learn, they can also build stuff from there, like that might have some stuff. So I would talk with Bean on that, and then sorry.
No, I was interrupting you. You don't have to apologize. I'm just gonna say I will stop. I'll stop interrupting your introduction here and just.
No worries, but sometimes I don't stop either. So it's like, hey, get a pause for a second. Like, yeah. But yeah, anyone have any questions? I know there's a lot of stuff. Basically, I'll probably have to break people into groups. Like if you want to play with it, you just go separately, or if you want to learn from it, see what other people are doing. And then I'll probably have people coming in waves for a little while here, where I'm saying kind of the same things for now. Does anybody have any questions?
Are we making our own like Twitch command, or are we going with like a system?
Good question. So you can make your own Twitch commands, but I would talk with Bean and just see what the system we're going to be using. And the best part from what I've gathered so far, and I could be wrong, is that part of the system when you're building this is really a lot of it appears to be string stuff, like searching for strings, using strings with dynamic impulses. So some of the stuff you build will be able to integrate with most systems from what I've gathered. I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that it has that kind of aspect to it that's nice. So now that might reduce some of the modularity of it, depending on if people make this. But then, so I would suggest maybe seeing what people are doing first. Like think of some ideas you want, see what other people are doing first, but then talk with Bean and make sure that whatever you're making, just generally, that they might say, don't do that or don't do this. So that way you can kind of make sure that. But I think that most people will be okay because this is an exploratory type thing. So just if you're learning how it works, you might see that it doesn't fit with the system perfectly and say, oh, I can just do this, this, and this to fix it. And so I think that that's very likely. And yeah, and also, so you can come up with ideas, you can work on code and learning it, or if you have no ideas, this is a list of all kinds of useful things in jams that you might want to even bring in. Like there's one that's a growth mechanic. How weird would it be if you had like a little plant and every time someone typed grow for the plant that it would keep growing, you know, and eventually it turns into a tree and it has other plants in it, you know. That's just something I just thought right now off the top of my head. There's 271 different things.
Mario mushroom.
Oh yeah, totally.
Do we have a Rubik's Cube in here?
Yeah, like a Mario mushroom.
Oh, there is a Rubik's Cube, but that would be tough. But man, yeah. Or like a chess game where you're like knight E5, you know that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
a chess match with the chat.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But there's a lot. There's a whole lot that has. I think we have barely touched the surface in exploring what you could do with this, like the way to communicate with others, the way to change avatars, the way to just work with. So also I have over here, I figured people might not be sure. So we have just fun stuff, party interactions, because next week there's going to be a Creator Jam, Jamiverse, or not Jamiversary, oof, that not once a year. Just a Mega Jam. So stuff like that. The Death Run will be coming up in 2 jams from now. So if you think you might want to do something that's kind of like practicing early, like of something you think of when people are running this type of track against each other, and someone's wanting to set up obstacles, maybe you're thinking like this will be a neat gun or like turret that shoots at people nearest user, or something that's a platform that someone stands on when someone's like exclamation point, like kick or something, not kick, but you know, something that like throw, and then next thing they're on the platform and someone's on stream waiting until someone walks on and they're like throw, and just someone launches.
The
Stuff
delay
like that
will be hard to work against, though.
Yeah, but you got to think how. Yeah, but how often do people?
Though.
But how often do people just hang out and like they're just hanging out like we are, just kind of standing here? You just catch people when they're not. I always thought, like personally, I've always thought this would be fun. Is if you had a social world where people could like click things and like, so people normally are just hanging out, and then you had some other area where it was almost like a. Like you're in an aquarium and then there's other people watching. Smite Shorty, nice. Smite. Oh no. Spin. And so like if you had levers to pull and other things to mess with people, that would be kind of fun. Like not in a way that's like super trolly, but it would be fun if you knew that you went into like a weird world that you're you know, it's almost like the
like a dangerous social world.
Yeah, totally. Or like you're at a desk and you like, you know, you have the thing where there's that trap door like sends into a bunch of alligators or something, like, oh, pull the trigger, like, oh, not again, you failed me, pull the trigger, and you know, they fall through.
Wrong lever.
Totally.
Or like kind of like if you had like oh no, you're good. If you had like a theater or something where like people were like putting on comedy, and then like Twitch, if you have enough votes, you can like pull out the hook and just kind of like dance them.
I was reading your mind right there. I knew it. I was like, like totally like the tomatoes or the hook, or like the trapdoor. No.
No, actually, better yet, like. If you just type like exclamation point tomato or something, it just throws one tomato, and then like if you have a bunch of people just throwing tomatoes, it's
that's wrong. Yeah, like it crashes the world because of too many tomatoes.
Stream's over. We did it, guys.
Yeah, we did it.
Tomato.
So let's see, Stream Peeps. Yes, it was a nice vacation. We were actually almost the only people on the river, which was really neat. Let's see, I'm catching up on lots of stream stuff to say hello. Let's see. I love the Pictionary thing. It's a good idea. Like I think it's like that
Twitch interface. That makes sense.
But that's not the case in this one. So I don't know
not as much as a break as I would like, Leon. I need like a week or like a year. I need a year, like just to be sleep undead. And then
hibernation year.
Totally, like I'm in stasis, and they're like, "Oh, you're out of stasis. What's happened?" Well, there's been a giant virus that nearly wiped out people a little bit, ruined the economy.
2020 episode 2 showed up.
Yeah.
Put me back in a cryogenic, goddammit. Just put me back in it for another year.
Neos has neural interface right now, you know, and let's see. Yeah, Turk. Anything you should know before you hop in? Not really. Just if you want to catch up on any Twitch tutorials or anything else. You good? Yeah, I know. Vacation. It was intense vacation.
Broadcaster,
It was
funny.
It was definitely 12 hours on a river and 10 hours in a car. So that was intense, but good. Whew. But yeah, okay, we'll get started. I think everyone that knows how things are going is good. So we'll get started on like a tutorial on how to do this, and I'm going to play around. We can watch the tutorial together. I know how to do it, but I think it would be best to kind of look through that together too. Which is basically learn how to use strings.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, Game of the Cup Dog?
Again, tutorials don't work here.
That's
Do
okay.
you have me on Discord?
I do, but you don't even have to worry because you won't have to watch it. Like, really, this is just like a extra thing, and I'll probably pause it a bunch. So we'll be doing it together. Like, this is going to be, I learned through modeling too. So hold on just a second. So we'll just be opening up the nodes and playing with it. And we won't even need to use Twitch stream to, like, most of this, as Prabal was saying earlier, most of this is not a good idea to have the Twitch stream, everyone hitting exclamation point everything for now. So we'll be doing stuff inside here way before we do that. And by the way, do you see this?
I still need to.
Do you see this? Do you see this with Linux? Yeah.
I
Everything!
do see chat. Chat works, but videos, live streams, anything that uses a video player, anything that basically audio works, but anything like audio from a video doesn't work, and video doesn't work.
VLC doesn't
in live
work.
streams.
No worries. You'll be totally
Makes
fine.
sense.
The way I'll be setting this up, there won't be an issue with that at all. Yeah, you should.
I was gonna say send me the video, and I could probably put it on my tablet, but actually that's not a good idea.
Okay, well, either way works.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. I like that. I like that. And then you could even have it to where you like bring in stuff. Like you could have like someone has almost like a emote dumper. Like you, yeah, yep. Perfect. Just like the cats. Like you just can add more cats, and it's like it's the lolcats like emote filter. You just keep throwing more lolcats in there, and you just like you could have a lolcats explosion, and just all the lolcats come out. Yeah, totally.
If chat works together to do it too, so that everyone uses it at once, that would be utter chaos.
That'd be dangerous.
Well, that's why we're gonna do test. We can test it way before anyone uses it in chat immediately. Because if we do that, we're gonna have chaos, and sometimes the fun way, but it might get a little old.
Definitely.
That's true.
I wonder if I can grab. I wonder if there's a way I can make a local Twitch chat window that I can put over, like, attached to my head.
Oh, you want another one of those? Here.
I want one that I can attach to my head and that only I can see, basically.
How about oh, you can.
Might be.
Does your camera work? You can just type in Creator Jam.
Is there a user space facet for that?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't played with facets at all yet, unfortunately. But
neither have I.
I can't wait. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. I was gonna say use your camera. Go into camera mode, and then under the Twitch, go under camera. Camera streaming.
Where'd you find camera?
Okay, it's under your home. Under home.
Home.
You'll see for your right hand
the
side.
group of things that have like avatar creator, full body calibrator, and then it's camera.
Oh, camera.
Click on that.
Oh, that's
And then-
genius.
And then the far right in your picture area of the camera control. Ooh. Oh man, so many cool facets I haven't played with them yet. Oh man, I'm so excited.
About that. Oh, that's gonna cause me a bunch of lag. I should not do that.
And then click on
maybe
the
a Twitch facet that goes like outside of the camera would be neat.
and then Game the Cup Dog. Click on the Twitch button. You'll see a Twitch button in the far right near the picture. Do you see that?
Here, let me reopen the camera.
Here, I'll open up some stuff that'll help too.
Twitch.
I can help you find that as well. Man, everyone's gonna do so awesome in here. I'm super excited. Like it's already starting out like a hefty and good jam. Oh boy.
I
Hey,
have
Rubik.
no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, no, that's all right. I'll help you out. So go to you see the far right hand side where there's a little Twitch icon. Do you see that?
I see the
Click on that,
icon.
and then you'll see a little area pop up on your right hand side.
Oh, I wonder if I close. Oh, okay.
I got you.
Let's see.
This is old. This is an old way to help, but it will do the trick. Hey, Rubik.
Hello.
Oh,
There we go.
and did you see
Got
it?
it.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, and then I
Okay.
just need to type the channel name. It seems.
Exactly. Yep, you get it. Heck yeah.
Channel
You beat me to
name,
it.
creator.
Yay, Neos. All right, stream peeps. Yeah, Alex does have a really cool Twitch thing. Basically, I want to bring that in eventually, the Alex and Ziesel thing. That's something. Bring in Leon's fireworks to show how cool that is. I didn't really get to talk about that as much as I would have liked to. I wanted to kind of go on that rundown, but I've been kind of showing people the basics of everything. Rubik, do you want to see what we're kind of getting into today? We're basically doing Twitch commands. I would go through and talk with Bean. He's going to be working on just kind of like integrating the system itself. Like we'll kind of use a common system with everyone, even though, and then if you're not used to ever using it, we're going to be going through a tutorial session pretty soon. Game of Cup Dog's seen me kind of go through like a couple same kind of communications that I've been with before. And that's just natural. That's a Creator Jam thing where I'm like, by the way, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. And if you have any ideas, feel free to suggest. Hey, Innocent Thief, it's nice to see you.
Hi. Sorry, the other one closed the session.
Welcome, Dova Duvolum. Welcome. Hey. And so we have a bunch of ideas here.
Just ask and I can show it to you.
So we'll get started in the second game. I'm just going to kind of talk with Innocent. So we're Innocent and Rubik. We're basically working on Twitch stream commands. You'll talk with Bean first if you already feel comfortable with it, seeing like how the system's going to work in the kind of integrated thing. Otherwise, if you don't know how to do it at all, we're going to have a tutorial. I think if no one else pops in a couple minutes. Is somebody on broadcast? I don't hear anyone on broadcast. Did you, Queen? Did you need? Do you want somebody to be on broadcast, Queen? I don't hear a broadcast. Is anyone else here? Someone on broadcast?
No, I was for a second because I accidentally clicked it trying to close out of my homeworld, but I switched it back like in an instant. So
okay.
Plus,
okay.
It shouldn't have. Nothing should have come through. I didn't say anything or make any noise.
Huh. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, let's.
This is useful.
What's that? Oh, I know. I know, right? Like it's super helpful. Yeah, it's super duper useful. The only thing I ever have problems with is sometimes I turn my head around like I'm in a different part of my user space since I'm not sitting down, at least not right now. And so I'll have the stream stuff behind me sometimes. Okay, let's go through a tutorial. Oh, hey Rubik. So, do you need any kind of tutorial on this stuff or?
I'm good with Logix. I've never used Twitch. I'm not familiar with Twitch commands though.
Surprisingly simple. So let's go over. I kind of skipped ahead and I go to these directly like how to turn something on with it. So we're going to turn a light on with it, which really all this is if you want to like, I'm sure Rubik, you might start seeing this. You're like, oh no, I'm just going to, it's basically string search. So I'll kind of give you the quick rundown since you're really familiar with Logix. String searching, this is string searching, and then it just turns an object true or false. Like this turns on a light saying enable true or false based on that. And you might even want to copy one of these and like fly off somewhere so you don't have to see it. And this one just uses dynamic impulses to make it a little more modular. So they use dynamic impulse. I would suggest if you use any dynamic impulses, talk with Green first, because we're trying to make it so it's not going to ping the root and just nail us. That it'll be in some kind of consistent area.
Yeah, no, I would. If I were to, when I do, I try to localize dynamic impulses as much as possible.
Okay, but we're gonna try to have a common area, so we're gonna have this much more modular. So we're trying to build a nice system that people can like just drag into their worlds or just use within this. So feel free.
No, I think.
Okay, let's get to playing with logics. Yay. Okay, let's bring this thing over here.
I don't know if it
Okay.
Oh, I see some videos way back there.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna be a great work. So get out your logics tips.
All right, let me figure out where that is.
Okay, it's under your inventory. Neos Essentials.
I was gonna say
Essential
I'm
Tools.
extremely new to Logix, as in I've never used Logix myself.
That's okay. This is one of the most perfect beginners, other than the fact of maybe understanding strings, because strings might seem a little bit out there. Like, we're going to be doing a few things that you don't always do immediately in Logix, but I think this is a good beginner one, personally. Like, coming from someone that is like a moderate, like a low moderate or beginner plus, or maybe somewhere higher than that. This is a great little starter.
I've got some novice programming skills, so.
Oh, you have programming skills already? Psh, then you're gonna be good.
Somewhat.
Oh,
Not
then.
really, but you know.
Okay, so on
Actual,
message.
good programming skills, but you know, enough to make something
user
basic, throw something
ID.
together.
What coding language?
Plano.
C# and Lua so far.
Okay, then yeah, you're gonna find
Yeah,
the type of variables we use in other stuff. This is going to. It's understanding kind of like how these are structured more so. That'll be. I'm saving a backup right now while we're doing this. This is like a necessary thing for jams, is to have redundant backups, because we have a crap ton of people all working in a development environment together. That likes to push Neos's limits.
I wish there was the ability to move stuff into a local user space and then back out. That would be so cool. Like moving your Logix stuff into local user space and then back out.
That would be. I don't know if that would cause issues, because of the. They've talked about some different stuff. I don't know if that would cause issues when you pull it back out. Then it hits a lag, as everyone syncs at the same time. I'm curious on that. Yeah, definitely. That's an interesting idea. All right, good. Backup done. I'm gonna do. Even though it has autosave, I like to do one otherwise. So give me just a second. I'm going to come out on the headless, tell it to save, and I'll be back.
I know what a VTuber is.
This is compressing into oblivion. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Melody. You probably put a person's a user's.
Oh, okay. There we are. Now time to get started. Yeah. Okay. So did you find the logic tip? Great. All right. So, sandwich. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious.
Oh, here's where my.
That's kind of quieter for me. I'm gonna turn this. Well, if we have this. I'm gonna put this close
Turn
to
off
us.
3D audio.
Well, the problem is if I do that, then it'll be in everyone's ears.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. So I'm gonna throw it next to me. That's okay. There you are. So either way, we'll just make a light real quick.
So can I just use chat? So Twitch chat message event.
And put that in the world over probably here, because
Wait a second. What's that?
And so now when the light is enabled, it's bright. And
So
it's,
this is just a
here, and when
really
it's
basic.
off, it's black here, and the light's disabled.
This we won't really worry about if it. We'll just see if it turns on or off just based on this. Not really.
So now we need to take the outcoming Twitch
Let me make it
message
better.
here and check if it matches our string.
Okay. So we're gonna do a couple things.
So we're going to do that with a bit of stream manipulation logics. You could do stream manipulation logics for days, so
Let's go to your node menu.
be careful, think it out, always check what's
Go to
going on.
node menu.
All right.
And go to. We're just doing this. Go under network.
All right. Let me see if I.
Oh boy, something's hitting us. And click on Twitch. And we're gonna get a Twitch chat message event node, which has all kinds of goodies in it. And just so you know, I'm still learning a bunch of all the different commands, and Probable had a suggestion to check the lower one sometime. Ooh, nice, updating. Oh, changed it around. Nice.
Hmm? Oh yeah, this is the stuff I'm gonna go for. I'm not done yet. I got a lot of stuff to do.
But yeah, are you wanting to learn this too, Purple? We're going through tutorials on.
I need people to talk in chat.
Talk in chat. Okay. Yeah. What do you need them to do?
I just anything. You can say anything.
Say anything. Say anything in chat, peeps. Can you just start chatting some random things? Yep. Anything. Talk.
I wonder if you can chat to Twitch chat from inside Neos.
And so, anything.
Okay, so is there a specific way to link this to a specific channel?
Yeah. Let's see.
Probably because I need a Twitch interface. That's
Yep, you'll have to use a Twitch interface. We're not using that right now, because what we're doing, instead of using the Twitch interface, so we're not getting pinged in that way yet, we're going to do a developer environment first. And so what we'll do is use just the string functions, and then eventually we'll play around with this. So,
what you're doing, and try an isolation as well.
And so,
user display name.
So we're gonna go to nodes, and then we're gonna go to input and make an input string.
Okay, input and input string. Okay.
Hey, Probable, do you need people to keep talking, like to keep chatting away?
No. Really needs to stop talking.
I was very confused what he was yelling at about.
That's weird.
Okay.
I cannot find input string.
Okay, it's under. These are in logic nodes. It's alphabetical. So you go to input. Nice. Feel free. And then under there, let's see.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you curious? Do you want to work on this? We're right in the beginning of it.
Yeah, I was just watching that video, the problem video over there. I got kicked, so let me shut it off.
Sure. So we have a string input, and we're just going to use this instead of like actually having the Twitch come in and have a bunch of commands going and just pinging everything. For now, I mean, we'll use it soon. So then, what we're going to do is,
for the moment, I'm going to leave this to the left, and I'm going to write this entire setup as though Twitch wasn't involved, and it was just strings turning the light on and off.
While some of this is going on, I'll kind of give you a general idea.
So what we're going to do here
Basically, we're doing is
input, and then we start with strings.
I hope they are. Getting quite a bit of lag already.
Yeah.
To here, and I'm going to type in the command. So
if you all are not in a heads and hand avatar, please go in a heads and hand avatar.
I'm going to do on. Sorry. Yep. Purple. So now
is my avatar to
might be.
I just need to refer to the light.
Yeah.
I don't have that avatar.
Okay.
Is this a good avatar?
Yeah, we're gonna have to have like friendly avatars for now. Like this is the heavy work environment, and so normally creator jams in the past we would have people work in separate worlds. I'm telling people this on stream. Normally we would have people work on separate worlds, but since we want to kind of all hang out together in this kind of situation. Oh, what? This is gonna be nuts. This is awesome, Probable.
It should only be one person per chat message, but it needs fixing, but otherwise it works.
Oh my goodness.
That's fantastic. Does it spawn a new person every time someone joins?
Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic, Probable. Oh, there's a new person. Maxer. Here you are, Maxer. Anything. Or no, wait. Oh, it says anything on them. Interesting. So.
This is from chat.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, and then it popped another Maxer. Also, it pops another person too. Or is it one person per?
It should only pop one person, but I'm a bad programmer.
Whatever.
Wait, what's this?
All right.
Coming from
It's chat.
OP
It just
OP
happens to
coder.
be does a lot right now. But
That is great.
That's fun. Oh man, we're gonna have to make this silly sometime. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a lag.
Oh no.
friendly
If you need a lag friendly,
There
there's an avatar maker over there if you want. Or purples is
There you
pretty
go.
fun.
okay, let me
Is
fix
this one lag
bug and
friendly, do you
then
think?
it will be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
like
this is looking cool.
Okay.
All
All right.
So let's
So
see.
okay. So we have inputs,
Rubik.
and then
Yes.
basically what we're doing, Games Cup Dog, is we're having ways to search
use a
the string.
dynamic impulse
And so
from
typing on, we'll type in
the system
light on.
That's like one central
What did you say?
Twitch.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still following the tutorial. I haven't gotten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're still figuring our stuff out.
Yeah. So
okay.
Purple, if you want to get into it, have you ever played with strings before?
So like
And
That's pretty much what we're doing here.
Like,
We're gonna
there's only
basically
one of these,
mess with strings
everyone
and
has,
tell
like, their
strings
own
like, hey, is
thing that
it
needs to
this
be
part of the
changed all the
string?
time.
Then do this thingy. If it's not,
Oh,
do this thingy.
ooh.
And then eventually we'll be
Do you,
playing with dynamic
um,
impulses. So all you have to do right now, we're on just the part
Are you
where
just
you're
looking for
clicking on
part-
the
point
dynamic
in the first
nodes
character and, then
and clicking
just
on and getting a
broadcasting
string.
out
Just getting a
whatever
string input.
that-
So
like
go
the
under
first
input
word
under
being
Logic's
the-
nodes
Follow me.
and then typing string on.
Here. Basically,
String exclamation point string space on, and basically we're going to be counting. Eventually we'll end up counting the amount of characters and searching based on that space.
A dynamic impulse receiver with Twitch command.
What is it?
Oh, should I throw light on into my
this is what we know.
Yeah, I would do that. Light space on. This is kind of quiet, but I didn't want to blast everyone
So what
with
we can do here
having.
is we can use a couple of string nodes. I haven't gone
So
over
there we're
the
going under
full
string,
thing,
and this is where we're going to find a
but,
bunch of hefty goodies.
Here's the ramping up. As I said, this is a slightly more complicated topic. So if you go to the string folder, there's a bunch of things here.
And
some are straightforward, some aren't.
in this tutorial, there's a lot of things.
With command.
We're going to do starts with. We're going to use the starts with.
So here what we want to do is check if the...
And this is a good one for
This is just our debug string. We're
searching stuff.
with an actual Twitch message later, but we're just testing. That's me. So if the
I know.
What? No, you're a liar. You're just faking it. You're not a real Twitch streamer.
I like how that looks as a 2D thing.
Yes, it does start with light.
How'd you get the light on?
Potato in.
Sorry,
All right,
I
let's
missed that.
let's pause it. No, let's do this together. No worries. So this is lights on, and so this is just checking to see if
Okay.
right here, if you look, if you do exclamation point light, and you can see that if you decided to say exclamation point cup dog, see how anything that's different, or you could have L.
Why is my go-to?
Well, no, I just thought like anytime you start changing like anything that's different, so it's L-I-G, and you're like no, so
yeah, I see that.
And so this is a nice way to be able to base like is the top thing similar to the other one? No, or yes. And so just string manipulation. String manipulation is really nice. Hey, Small.
Hello.
We're just working on Twitch stream commands and stuff like that. And this is just like a little tutorial to get used to how to use string manipulation and then use that within the Twitch stream. Feel free if you're wanting to participate. You're welcome to it. If you already know this sort of thing, which I'm pretty sure you're pretty well versed in a lot of stuff, feel free to, and you're interested in participating, feel free to chat with Beans. He's working on the system as far as like something consistent among everyone. And then other people are doing some cool stuff around. I think Twitch chat integration can give you username colors. I don't know how to do that yet. That's Maxer. I'm not sure about that yet.
I know how to. It's the yellow output.
Oh yeah, I haven't played with the outputs yet on this. This is all newer to
just
me.
looked through myself.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is the starts with. Then we're gonna go with another part. Since this is kind
it
of
would not start with light, and so this would not be a basic command.
That's
So
right.
turn off the light
Oh, okay, cool.
and start string manipulation
do
on
I-
this to check it, because this is what we know will come in when the potato in.
I have no idea how this toolkit works.
That's okay. Oh, here I'll help you out with
Then
it,
it would not
or
start.
someone if they don't mind helping while we're going through this part.
Oh, cool.
Would now be false. Sorry. So let's change this back to light on,
How do
So
and you'll see this is
point
true.
directly, like not
So
the
we want
laser
something to
beam, but the
happen
actual tip of the
if
tooltip.
the,
Oh yeah, I forgot
the
about
command
that.
And then
starts
if you
with
second
light
click,
on,
that gives you a text
We're just kind of
input.
letting this kind of go through.
then what we can
Yeah.
do is we then basically need to look for a space.
There we go.
and
There,
then
yeah,
everything
and
after
then
the
this
space.
you can just
So
do
to
an
do
output.
that,
But
we're going to do
yeah, if you're trying to do a sub integration
we're gonna do a
flow, actually I'm gonna use my
priority command regular.
Oh yeah.
This index of string.
I'm gonna try and
will
keep
get
this as
an
organized
index
as
of
I
a string
can.
of a certain search pattern. The index means the numeric value of where it goes in the string. So
I
this
think
is
someone's
index
in
1.
broadcast.
Sorry, 0, because it's 0 base.
I can't hear them.
Exclamation mark is 0.
Broadcast.
yeah, no, definitely not.
2 is alley,
Alright, so this needs to be
and so on.
You don't hear
So
that?
when we search for an index of
I hear them, but
space,
they're not in
we get where the
broadcast.
first space is.
Twitch.
So in the top here, we
Command.
put the target string.
And then this just goes
And then we're
to
searching
if.
for space.
And then that's it.
And then we'll get an int out. So we can
I
see 6. And so if we count this through,
I think that means that I've gotten this integrated.
0,
No, why'd you delete it? That looked like groundbreaking stuff right there.
6.
No, I'm just
I
playing
didn't
around.
delete it.
I'm not even doing what they're doing.
So now we know where the space is. And
I'm just
anything
trying to
after the space is
figure
what we
out
should
how this
control,
works.
like, be on or off.
Okay,
So we can use
this is a good starting point. I just want to kind of go through this part, like, and then we'll talk about it. Okay, so right here, this is lights on, and if you count out the amount of strings here, like characters, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or well, I'm sorry, you got to start with 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and space will be number 6. 6 character. So when we type in the index, so let's.
Here's me.
So we do an index of string, and so I'm going to grab this. By the way, Game of the Cup Dog, if you're not sure how this works, do you know how to drag ribbons?
I was just shown how to.
Okay, good. Sorry, if you're new to logic stuff, I should show that kind of.
Oh yeah.
And then right here, and feel free if you have any other questions, someone can help you or I can help you on it. Okay. And then right here, we'll even do this to kind of show. So index of string, if we were to type, right now there's nothing there, but if you type in, like, let's say L, it should be 1 because the exclamation point L. So there's 1 or 0, 1. Now we're gonna press space, and so there's 6. So that takes you to 6. You start off with 0 whenever you're counting for this.
Why is it so bright?
And so does everyone have that? If you don't mind, I'm gonna catch up on stream stuff for a second. Let's see. Hello, Tech Trail stuff. Welcome. Oh, I understand, Queen. A lot of people, it's a lot of stuff in use. So
Probably use and
well, you might want to, when you're feeling a little more, if you're not tired anymore, eventually, which I understand, VR can take a lot of you. You might want to even see if going a separate world with someone and asking with the asset frame with UIX stuff. And so, and you can't try out any stuff yet. I don't think tech draw stuff. There might be some things other people are working eventually. But I'll get back to everyone else VR Assist in a second. Okay, so does everyone have this all right as far as lights on and the index of string? Does anyone have any questions for that so far?
I've got everything set up, but I'm not getting. I'm still have -1.
Oh, you have to tell what? Okay, the top part is.
You haven't done an.
the top part tells you what string it's looking for. The bottom part tells you what to look for. Like look for like down here, like the bottom part could look for G. I could say I'm looking for G, and now oh, interesting. Oh, I have to delete G. There we are, 3. So 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, and that would be number 3 in the index of it all. But I'll go back to space. So you don't see it, but there's a space there. Does that make sense, Curious?
Okay.
And so, like,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the point.
And also, those of you that are new to Logix, you can see with these little connectors here, you can put your Logix tip over top of it, to hover it over top of it, and it'll tell you what it is. It'll say string here, and then this one says part string, so it's looking for part of the string. And then, and you can see on each end, like this is saying an int, like an integer number.
This doesn't even seem like it's connected.
Right, non-subscribers can't do spin.
How's everybody doing? Does anyone have any questions before I move on?
And priority commands turn off spin.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you all do, feel free. Okay, let's look at this. We're gonna basically.
Which will split a string based on 2.
So we're gonna split up the string now.
And again, we're gonna put in the dummy static type string. Yeah, so
3 commands.
string, and then we're going to say start index this value here. So it starts at 6 where the space is. And here we'll get on.
Okay.
Now the problem here is that because we're starting on 6, we might also get the space. You can't see that easily on the display node, so we can inspect the display node to just double check. I do this all the time, so don't worry about it.
Okay. This is a good thing to show a couple different things. So first of all, what we're going to do is you're going to go into your node menu, and we're going to break up this string. We're going to have to break up the band. So you're going to go over to the part that says substring, and click on one of those nodes and open one up.
And this is your subscriber impulse.
Oh man, I closed my node browser. Why? Okay. Okay. And then what you do is you're going to drag that lights on again. You're going to drag a ribbon, and you're going to connect it up here. Oop.
This is like one of the modules.
And then what we're going to do?
Opened up. So.
Yeah, we're reverse engineering the Twitch commands that are used in the streamer house for the official Neo streams.
Got it.
To understand how they do things.
Exactly.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to use this string number to break up the parts. So we're going to turn these substrings into different things based on that. And so the start index, and I want to see. Okay, starting index. So this start index is going to be where it starts the breaking up process. So we're going to start at 6. Oop. And so we're going to drag that index 6 basically where it starts to break it up. And so now it says on. Now the only problem is we have no way to know, like, is this space on, or is it just regular on? And so we're going to kind of look into the Logix nodes themselves. We're going to actually look inside these Logix nodes and these Logix pieces to see like how you can find things inside them. And this is super useful sometimes when you don't want to unpack a Logix node and you want to see some things inside it. I've used this multiple times in all kinds of ways. It's super useful.
A normal person or
let's see.
What's the priority command for, like, administrator?
Okay. Okay. So does everyone have the substring and have this part already? Does everyone have the substring and then have the index connected to the substring? And if you're feeling a little lost on it, that's okay. I can kind of help out a little bit, and we're just kind of getting a feel for Logix and a feel for like how strings kind of interact with each other. How are you all doing? You good? Curious? Purple.
Yeah,
game?
I'm trying to balance. Yeah. I'm just having trouble balance. All I can hear is them down there, and I'm trying to figure out how to get them turned down.
Oh yeah. The way if you need to turn down voices, which I've had hard time thinking too. Curious, like if I hear lots of other voices.
Sessions and users, and you can adjust everyone's voice.
Which,
I just don't know who.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
I just do all of them except for the people I'm talking to or that I'm near.
All right.
Ooh, that gives me an idea for a feature. Wouldn't it be interesting, like a whisper bubble? It's like a group, like here bubble. That would be interesting.
Even if it's like a 20
Yeah.
foot whisper bubble. Yeah.
You could do it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hard to do. That could be made.
I got distracted, so.
For now, I like your.
That's cool. Well, I'm sure Purple, all you really need, based on your level of knowledge, you just need to look at it once and say, oh, what's this? This is new. And you're like, that does that and that does that. Pretty
No,
much.
actually, I don't really know what to do with strings, so I'm more of a math kid, I guess. I don't know.
It's no way. Strings are super easy compared to like basically because math you're just adding up numbers.
Well, I don't know what to do with them yet.
They're just these are little parts. These are just little parts, and you use these parts to search for other parts. In some ways, just like math numbers are parts that can be slammed together in a way that the language makes sense, and they can be added together and things. Ooh, is this the next version? Probable.
It's done.
Oh, what?
We could do like so many things, but it's done.
Holy crap! Wow. Thank you, Probable. This is awesome. This is awesome. So, can someone else on stream like say something real quick? And
I should probably.
Oh, there you are. Hey, I'm Cham. There you are. You just popped in. Says hello, and it's the color of the character. Oh man, fantastic, Probable. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, that's great.
That's so fun.
Cool.
Oh man, this is going to be really interesting. You could do a lot with this.
This guy's speaking straight facts.
Oh hey Dova, welcome.
Hello.
I normally do the whole Creator Gem introduction thing, but I'm teaching a lesson right now, so
I saw.
Welcome.
I saw it.
You continue. I didn't want to disrupt you.
Oh no. This is like
has a presence in the world.
No way. This is also pretty awesome because like it's a good little break. Like saying, hey, we're learning this, but hey, once you get your skills up like to level 50 wizard, you get probable prime level, and you're like, okay. And this isn't super duper crazy to do. Like it's still. I would think that it's within the realm of a lot of like intermediate coders, wouldn't you say? Probable.
Yeah, I'll tell you how it works later.
Okay. But basically, how are you doing with Curious with the substring stuff and game?
Yep, got it.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you want to start on?
I actually was probably the first to get it. Like I got it before even you. Like.
No, yeah. I'm usually taking it extra slow on purpose. Just I want to make sure that there's nothing I say wrong in the beginning because if I do that, then it's going to like I have to backpedal. Sorry on this. Yeah, we might end up doing some polls, VR assist. Okay. So, we're gonna go into. You want to get out your developer tooltip. So I'm curious, and if you're wanting to participate, you're welcome to. Dova, have you used Logix or like developer tooltips before?
Yeah, I've used it. I'm just watching.
Okay, cool. So yeah, do you know where the developer tooltip is? Game of the Cup Dog.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. So what you're going to do is you're going to select on. Okay. Select on it, and then you'll hit your radio menu and click on Open Inspector.
Secondary click.
Yep.
Got it.
And so you'll see this inspector here, and it's going to have basically what the node is made of. And when you think about things in Neos, everything's made of components. So everything you build off of, really, it's all components. So we're made of components. This world is. These nodes are. It's pretty awesome. So we're going to go down here to image, connection point. I went to the wrong place probably. There we are. There's where text is living. So each one of these is a slot, if you're not used to that stuff too, and you can click on them. And you can see that these manipulate different things, but we're only going to click on text. And see this on right here. You can click on, you're on, and you can see whether there's a space in it by hitting the arrows on your personalized like private UI keyboard menu, and you can see that there's an extra space there. So do you all see that?
Okay.
So does anyone
in between?
Does anyone not see that?
Is there a crash course on this tool? Isn't that Cookie's tool?
Or
is that a different one?
The crash course is
tool
double press
is
button,
actually-
and you can select through a whole bunch of different ones.
Double press secondary or primary?
So,
what
did
is-
everyone get it?
What is your controllers?
Anyone have any questions?
Oculus.
Oh, okay. Go down the vertical layout part. Click on vertical layout. The slots, see where the arrows are? Just click on those. Like, click the arrows to the left.
So if I double
Yeah, keep
press it
going
really
down the
quick,
slots.
it
And the
should,
children,
like,
click on text twice.
open up.
And then see this is where the content is. Click on it, and you can just move back and forth. See
Oh,
how
I
it's
see the space.
Also, notice how it's
Cool.
it's pink. That means you can't manipulate it.
There's like
in
spheres on
in there with.
I was guessing that was
Yeah.
how that works.
You have to manipulate it in here.
And it like switches to it.
Okay.
I got it.
So does.
Yeah, super cool.
Oh, nice.
That's
You want
definitely.
the? You want
Oh,
his
thank you,
photo?
Probable.
I have it.
Alright.
I just didn't know how to use
Is
it.
that icon mean also you're heading out?
No.
Oh, okay.
For this one.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Interesting.
What?
Okay. Interesting. Oh.
Do I add
Um,
one to index of stream to get
Okay.
rid of
That's
Okay.
the only because I
Okay.
saw people that were using.
Now,
it
do you
for
got that
it, I just
game?
didn't know how to
Okay.
get to it.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Perfect.
guessing we're gonna add one to the index.
Thank you.
Yep,
to
exactly.
remove the
Yep,
space.
you're going to use an operator to add one. I'm going to go through it this way and then also do that. So we'll go through.
Display,
Yep, we're going to use an operator, add one. Yep, exactly. You know it.
Oops.
There it is. There's the text.
And you can if you want to go ahead, that's completely fine. I'm going to I take it extra slow for these things in general.
And we'll see that the space is there. So we've got space and then
I see.
on.
Operators,
Okay.
and then we're going to get a plus in a second.
Edit our use of substring.
Yeah, I
And we
can't
need to
find
add one to
figure out
this
how to
number.
add
Oh, under operators.
operators. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Operators, got it.
That we're saying start the
And
substring.
then the plus. I'm
after the
guessing.
space.
You're on. Oh,
So we go to those,
Hi.
go to operators, and we go to plus.
So we're going to click the plus operator.
Oh wait.
Hope helps if I'm using a Logix tip.
Plug in 6. We do 6. We plus 1. And then we put that into start instead. And now we've got on without the space.
I don't think I set it to my default.
Okay. And so, those of you, if you're unfamiliar with using any of the operators, this is going to be a plus operator. And these are pretty nice. You'll use a lot of operators for all kinds of things. And you'll also note that when you drag the ribbon on one of the connectors, right now this is a float. And the float is a cyan color. This is going to change the variable type. Now it's ints. Now we're integers. And so what you're going to do is, and those of you that don't know how to, in Logix, get rid of, hey, Leon, if you don't know how to get rid of a Logix ribbon, what you can do is you can grab it, like hold down your trigger, and you can, while you're holding down your trigger, you can see this line that is formed, and that can allow you to slice Logix ribbons.
Wait a minute.
Let me see if I can
So,
get that to work.
how's it going, Leon?
It's going. I'm chilling. I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna make something.
Oh, by the way, if you're feeling like super aimless and you're not sure, there is a crap ton of all the useful things that made out of Creator Jams over there. If you want to just rip something of yours or someone else's and bring it in here and use it for that.
And just activate it.
Yeah, like turn it into some twitchy thing. So I figured I'd have like
Alright,
places for people for ideas too. Okay, so index of string. You're going to grab that number, which is a 6.
Take a look.
You're going to put it here. Boop. You're going to put it here, which if you look,
Oh, wait, how did?
so you're going to drag it, put it there.
Okay.
You're going to see what number do you want to add that to it is the bottom one. So we're going to grab that, hit secondary,
I haven't eaten breakfast. That's why I'm hungry.
and we're going to add.
Okay, I missed several things.
Sure. We'll go back to where you were, and so I'm going to add this in first, and then I'll come back and show you.
Want to know a secret? Point at the thing you want to copy and just push secondary real quick.
Yes,
And
click
then,
on it
then you
twice.
can pull it.
Yes, and
You
you'll
can
see
pull it out.
when you do that, you'll see a name on the top of your logics. So if you
Here,
click,
try pointing at this one. Try pointing at that one and do secondary.
Okay, but I want to figure out how to do this for myself.
Oh, okay. Then you just go into your little. You go
So-
into the string. There it is.
so click
That's
on
a
it
cool
twice,
trick. That's
like you're
really
basically shooting it twice.
You trying to delete it?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to swap it over to integer.
Oh, easy.
Like this
Okay,
one.
no. Yep, you're gonna drag the ribbon, and when the ribbon connects to the connector, it changes the type.
Oh, I didn't do that before.
It depends on the node too.
Yeah, certain nodes.
Some nodes don't do it.
Yep, and then you're going to add one. Yep, and then hit secondary. When you drag it, hit secondary. Drag it.
Got it.
Yeah, there you
Forgot about that for a second.
Hey, no worries.
And then how do I slice off how do I slice the ribbons?
Okay, hold down trigger, and then move your controller. So
Trigger.
keep trigger held. Keep trigger held. Yep, there you are now.
Oh,
Touch
there
that
we go.
string and cut it. Yep, that's it.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Okay. How are you doing over there, Curious?
Good.
Good. You guys are getting this really well. Like, man, Logix it's like seems scary than it is, and then when you realize, you're like, oh man, I can do a hell of a lot with this. It's pretty exciting.
It's like Lego pieces.
Totally.
You start you're like, oh shit, I can do it this way. Then you just start mixing and matching, and you're just like spending 8 hours when you think it's only been 5.
Oh man, that's
And
welcome to
you really
Neos. Yeah.
haven't eaten in a week.
You're like, when do I sleep? What is sleep?
Basically, I swear, 5 minutes ago I woke up and it's already, what time is it now? I don't even know.
Neos
It's
time is
almost 4 o'clock. Jeez, I haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
Yeah, Neos time and real world time is completely different. Yeah, it's like when you play that video game or something else, you come in for like 5 minutes, you're like, oh, my day's gone. Where did it go? How did that happen? Who am I? Okay, so let's see. We have this. We now have it at integer 7. If you want to double check, you can check on that light on, like to check to see if it works. Oh, where is my substring for space?
Yo, mama.
Yep. And this says.
Yo, mammies.
Oh, helps. Also, probably what you need to do, which I didn't do, is move this to here. Boop. And now it's moving 7 on the index, which will now tell you on. So if you guys have it saying on, and you can even check if you want to see if there's a space there. If you have it saying 7, you're good.
Pedro, mine's weird. Mine's saying something different.
Of course. I knew it.
So this is saying
Yeah.
the string, if the string starts with 7, then on.
Yep.
Is what's left over. right?
Basically,
Okay.
yeah. It's basically
Why
saying
not?
start. It's starting here, saying start at 7, which is here, instead of start at 6, which is there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, not the if. It's just saying started at 7. Okay.
Yep. There's no if statements, but it's pretty much like do this thing here, do this thing there. So yeah. Hey, Gory. Okay. So. All right. We ready for the next part? Anybody have any questions before we get started? Like, go next part.
The bottom one that says length, is that a way to cut it off?
Let's see. Length.
This one right here.
I haven't played with it much. I'd have to play with it for a second to know, but it's probably, yeah. Probably you can tell it like integer length. Like I would mess around with it and see.
Play with it. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, it cuts it off.
Hello.
So only 2 letters.
Yeah,
only
there's
3
a little Leon now.
letters.
Hey.
Checking this
I know.
Oh, cool.
That's
Did you
super
do
cool,
off
isn't
of
it?
The chat colors. That's my color.
Okay, so yeah, but I would suggest like what you're asking with Curious. Those of you that are coding and stuff, definitely play around with the different string nodes and their different stuff. There's a lot of power behind that. Whole lot of power.
But when you don't have anything on there, it does the whole...
Back when I used to code in Perl,
Okay.
I did a lot of string manipulation, and so like being able to do that in here is going to be really powerful for things that you want to use, and searches and other stuff. Oh, Leon, Tech Draw Stuff says hello. Okay, person named Tech Draw Stuff says hello.
Oh, hey, what up, Tech?
Okay.
Yeah, look, they say it right here.
Oh, hey.
That's right.
Wonder if you could use like some string parsing for assigning them to user.
If this string that comes out here is
Okay.
on or off.
So we need to make a light in here just to show.
Almost this AFK thing.
A couple of equal nodes.
Ah.
I'm gonna go eat. Like, I'm hungry as hell.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Basically, we're just using some equal nodes to show whether something matches. So let me. I need to get out of. I need to get out a
Wait,
different.
Dovo, you're in charge while I get until I get back. Do what you want with my logics. I don't care.
So we'll grab the equals in a second. I must.
How many things are you checking?
Okay.
Why?
What are you?
I'm confused.
This is a beginner's logic thing.
Yeah, I'm confused as to what she was doing beforehand.
Okay. So under operators, make sure you grab your equals.
I don't want to know.
And we're going to also.
Someone else can be,
I'm going to get a light out for you all. You can grab a light tip too if you want. Go under inventory. We're going to do a couple things together that are a little bit different first. So go under inventory, go to essential tools, and get a light tip. We're going to get the light tip that's not the one that's a long one, but the one that has just like a little bubble looking thing.
Oh, bubble looking thing.
Yeah, it's like has a half dome instead of the one that looks like a stick. I mean, either one works, but I just don't want you changing the sun yet. So I'm going to grab a light real quick. I'm going to make it. You probably won't see too much lighting differences in here.
I missed the very important.
Hey, Garbo. We're working on Twitch command stuff today. This is just the logics lessons for people, beginner logics. So once you grab a light, did you find the light tip? Perfect. Everyone has a light. Wonderful. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get the developer tooltip and open up the light. So select secondary on that light.
And then
You're the captain now.
So yep, open that in an inspector. And I'm going to delete this.
I was going to make a point that anytime someone types that, it just spawns a bunch of poop emojis or something. I don't know.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is
That's
go
a
up
beautiful
here.
idea. Hang on, let me help out.
I'm going to keep going up. You can also hit the root of the object. And then we're going to need to go down one. Well, actually, we need to go up one. Point light. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to a component that is going to allow us to turn on and off the light. And see right here where it says light? Right here? For those of you that are new with logic stuff, you're going to now get your logic tipped out when you're there. So if you find that part on your menu, once you find it, oh, you went up a little bit high. That's okay. See this? You're going to see this. Hit your grab button on a component, and you'll see the name, and hit secondary. So.
Oh, this is the This is my tool tip. Hold up, I can't find the actual.
So make sure you have. Make sure you have the logics tip in hand, and you're going to grab the light component by hitting the grab button, and then you're going to pull it out, and you'll see a little thing that says light like this, and then hit secondary while you have it still grabbed, and you get a reference card of everything that's inside that. You get a reference card of everything that's inside that light, all the different properties, and so you'll want that. We're going to basically be messing with this part and turning it off and on, basically by setting up some things. And so I'll show you how that works for those of you that are unfamiliar.
I'm guessing light on point light is what I need.
Yes, the top of the point light slot will be made up of multiple things. It tells you like its scale and other things, and you want the one that says light. This is the light component. This is where a lot of the information lives of your light orb.
All right, so then what do I do with it? I have it grabbed.
Okay, you have to grab the component. So grab that component, hit secondary.
All right. Secondary doing nothing.
Do you have your you have to make sure to have your Logix node or Logix tip in hand while you're doing that. Yep, because you're pulling out what's called a reference card, and so you're pulling that out from the component.
Ah, okay. Oops.
For such a short time.
Yeah.
Yep, you have it. How you doing with it?
Good. Enabled, unenabled.
So you want to grab?
I have to pull something out?
No, you want to grab this with your grab the component with your Logix tip.
Logix tip. Okay.
Yep. So grab it, and hit secondary. There you are.
Ah, that's how that works.
Yep. Now you've gained some more level ups. This is used so much. You'll use this.
I gotta remember it.
A whole heck of a lot. That's all right. Even if you don't remember it now, you're gonna use it so much that you'll remember it quick enough. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kind of show you what enabled. So right now it's on, right? So if you hit secondary, you grab the string out over here, or grab the property on the reference card and drag it just like you would with the Logix node. You can see that this says true because the light's on. If you were to hit triggers if you were to trigger to turn off the light, you can see it goes to false.
We gotta make that into material, don't we?
So you can see
Oh, this is a text.
on and off, like true and false. So we're basically going to manipulate this. We're going to manipulate this enabled part through the reference card. Yep. And we'll be moving that later. I just wanted you all to get a feel for like this is how things relate from what you're interacting with and the reference card itself. Do you all have that okay? Okay. Then what we're going to do is grab in your node menu. If I can find where the node menu is at. Oh, I have to open up another one. So open up your node browser. Go to operators, and you're going to get an equals operator.
Operators. Oh, equals.
And you'll notice that your equals probably has a float on it right now. We're going to change it to true falses. Like have the true false options.
I don't know if you do. Yes. Okay.
Actually, I guess.
A pile of poop.
We don't have to do that. We'll leave it what it is right now, actually. We're going to leave it just and
Should I grab two or just one?
just one. We only need one equals. And so just keep whatever.
Colors here, you'll see over there it does colors.
I don't actually have a poop emoji image for my computer.
Wait, we can make it into a material. Are you doing particles?
Okay.
Yeah.
And so we're basically going to be dragging the string to this, and you'll see that.
Wait,
There we are.
I'll show you
And
the
so
chemical.
really what you're doing
Okay.
is, we'll move this over a little bit.
Brush.
So
Use.
we're going to drag the string and to this connector, and now these have this type of oh my goodness, can't think of the word, variable. So this is string type, and then we're going to just tell on the top part is does A equal B, and B is going to be on. So does this equal on? And you can drag this out with secondary, and does it equal on? It says false for me. Does it equal a space on? Let's see if I need to fix that. Nope. Let's see what's going on. Let's find out what I did wrong. And it appears. Oh. Starts with 0. Oh, this stuff's been, someone entered in something on me. That's all right. I got this. So someone changed my string, which is totally cool because that showed that. There we are.
Okay.
Does this equal on? Does this bottom part? Oh crap! There. No, I did that. Does this bottom part equal the top part? If it does, true. If it doesn't, false. And so we're going to use that as a switcher to basically switch the light on and off if it equals it or not.
In the folder for the Evolver shop,
You can actually turn it into particles.
And so
using the mesh.
Yep.
And if you go in here and then you spawn this, it makes this.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Well, that's not what I
Yeah,
wanted.
like you just toss whatever you want under main.
Yep.
I think you're in shout mode, by the way.
Am I still? Oh, I'm sorry. When I was large, I was in shout mode. I'm sorry.
Alright. Does it? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
On how. Let me go ask him actually.
Only at certain angles. And that's very annoying.
So, do you get this okay, Curious?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I went a step ahead, I think, but yeah. I've got
All
you.
right.
And if it equals off, then this will be false, which is also what we want to do to the light. So we can do a shortcut here. So now all that
And this is just the main reason to show this is really get a good feel for, like, just generally how string manipulation can work and how also to use like the logics tip, and also how to like kind of play with reference cards and other things. And now time to play with write nodes.
Oh, really? Oh, you can't
Yeah, I do have one question.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, we might need to see if we can wait till he's out on his.
It has to be
There's something.
but I
Did
don't
he
know how
write
to do this.
down here?
Each individual one's baked, but not the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's
how
the exclamation
to
point
bake
called
all
in a
of
string? Anyway, exclamation point light. And then they made this true. Did he do that, or is he still at false? Like, what was this serving down here?
Oh, this starts
That's
with?
the starts with, right?
Okay. The starts with
Whatever, I'll
here.
put this on it.
The reason it's kind of weird is this has a space in it, so it's hard to tell what's in there. But essentially, if I said starts with T,
What is going on here?
or well,
Making piles
let's
of
see. Let me see where we're at.
Do you want to know how to make this a particle?
Give me a second. Where's
Yeah,
this?
but we need to bake the whole mesh too.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's
just.
Okay, I'm back.
The glue tip
We don't need that.
is good for that.
Or well, oh,
Oh
duh.
wait, I was just using the glue tip.
This is
What
just
happens if
telling
I
you.
use the glue tip on
This
it
was just
when I
telling you
already
how to match these. Like, watch.
You
See, if
glued
it
it
starts with an
by
exclamation point, it's true.
You need to bake
If
mesh.
it said, does it start with a T,
mesh,
that would be
just
false.
Mesh.
You see, this is just
mesh.
to
This
match
is skin.
things.
It's just okay to
Like-
demonstrate.
In the middle.
Yeah, to demonstrate like a matching, and this will be useful later. But just to show you how this starts with, does this thing equal this thing? No.
Oh,
False.
I didn't know you did it.
Does this thing equal this thing?
And now it's baked.
Yes. True. Because eventually we'll see how like you can use this for like someone. Let's say the reason we use this in the future is maybe someone on stream is typing out part of the thing, and you don't want them like instead of typing out full Curious VR, maybe they're saying exclamation point love cure instead of curious, and so then it searches for that instead of and so that's one of the kind of things you can do with like a starts with.
And if you put that into the mesh section of your particle, there you go. You have a group particle.
Okay.
It's everything I ever wanted.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna play with write nodes, and we're gonna be writing some stuff.
Exploding.
So we're going to go under.
Uh-oh. I don't know where
Are
the
y'all
emitter
winning?
is.
Good. How are you?
Probably should have made it a circle.
By the way, I finished the
what?
The like I made a template for everyone to use
Holy
as
crap, Bean.
a receiver. Thing.
Awesome. You should probably also do a broadcast and let everyone know that you have that, please. So if anyone needs to reference to you there, and I'll also let everyone know whenever they come in. So
Wait,
The behavior is a bit odd.
Oh,
if
let
you
everyone
look
know that
around
too.
like
Just
this.
maybe on broadcast, tell
Yeah.
everyone what you told me, so that way everyone knows.
I'm not
if you don't mind.
All right. So everyone who's like using any receiver stuff from the Twitch commands, I have a template which uses that one from in the middle there. So it's best if you use that template if you want.
Yeah, that'll be our template, so we can stay consistent.
I'm not forcing anyone. I'm not forcing anyone. But like,
but it's probably a good idea we stay consistent, and if people have any type of critique on code or any help suggestions and stuff, please feel free to do so. But thank you, Beamed. Awesome, Beamed.
like, I mean, I think this is pretty understandable,
And I'll
right?
show you guys in just a second.
Like, I want your opinion on this. How
okay.
understandable this is.
Okay.
Basically,
So
here in the string.
Guys, you're brand new. Come over here, and even though this is going to be confusing a little bit, let's come over here and we're going to look at this kind of in a like someone with completely fresh eyes as he kind of explains it, and see how you all feel about it. So when we get into understanding this a little more, you'll say, "Oh, okay."
So I'm not saying you have to understand whatever this all is. I'm just saying that, like, to make it work, you just change this value. Like, you just put here in the above, put your command as like the word you want people to put in the chat, like exclamation mark, and then the word. Poop. So that'll be like the activation word for your command. And then here, which will be the substring, which is like commands like exclamation point light and then on. This will be on or off. That will be outputting like basically when you have a space between the command and like the substring, that'll be the output for the substring. These are all the pulses. Don't know why this is gone. I think it left there. I might need to fix that. But like, there's 3 kinds, which is for subscriber only, which has a timeout of 30 seconds. You can change this by changing this value. You have one for normal users, so only normal users, only subscribers. And this is priority, which is the broadcaster and the moderator of the chat. So if you want everyone to do it, you just need to like take all of these. If you want only subscribers and priority, you take 2 of these. If you want only one of these, obviously just one.
That's smart.
Does that make any sense?
So those of you all that don't know what like the impulse timeout would do, what you'd want to use that for eventually when we get into like impulses and dynamic impulses and stuff is you wouldn't want someone to spam the channel. They're just like love, and everyone has like infinity hearts.
Okay.
And so this is just set up.
Okay.
And you can even see that he's using like starts with, like just like we were using within our string, and like there's a string length which we haven't played with, and like substring. So you can see that there's similarities with what we're learning. We haven't played with any dynamic impulses, but eventually really what those are is they send like a pulse is like a trigger. Like you imagine like a clock that you hit something and then it starts the process of things going. That's what these things can do. Like they send a pulse that sends a pulse to something else, that sends a pulse to something else. Like it's just it react. And then this sends
basically like a wireless transmitter receiver.
Yes.
And they either have a value or they do not. So they can either have a value like these, which is like pulse and the string, or they can also do not have a value, which is just a pulse. So like have here the transmitter, which is like giving a pulse. The receiver with the same name will act accordingly, which like will also receive a pulse then.
Okay.
It's not that hard. I mean,
yeah, we'll get into that. Like that'll be like lesson 2 if we want to. And by the way, when we end up getting to lesson 2, there's some people that came in that were new that I didn't get to say hey to, which is bad. Normally I like to say hey, like give them a rundown. We'll really need to have an intro experience in here. That's all there's to it. I'm gonna have to do that sooner than later. But yeah, and you'll find that these things while they seem scary and hard, once you find them, it's like you've just leveled it up again. Just like when you're learning what you're learning right now, you just are like, oh crap, what the heck with these? I don't know. I feel like dynamic impulses are like one of the best things in here. But okay, so yeah, Bean, if you wouldn't mind fixing the things that you need to with this, and let me know when it's just ready, and I'll add it to.
Well, actually, it was just this name that was.
Oh, okay. Let me add that to the Creator Jam 59 share, and then that way we'll have it around there too. And if anything needs to be updated, we'll go from that.
Oh, why does it not want it back in there? What the heck?
Okay, when you get that, let me know. I'm just going to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It just.
Oh, no worries. I know. All the feels all the time, all that kind of stuff. So okay, guys.
Just parent it.
I've been
Just
there.
parent it to one.
Actually.
Okay. So we have this, and we're going to get a write node. And so write nodes you're going to use, and some other stuff like that. So go under actions. In actions, we're going to actually write variables and stuff like that. So you're going to grab a write node.
Did you try duplicating?
You know
one to the ones
what?
that
I already have one saved that actually was right. So.
Okay, cool. I know that is smart to do. Like have your backup version, so when something blows up.
There. This one is the one.
Okay, thank you. I'm adding it in right now. Thank you. But I would still open this up just in case to see if it's happy or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
It's just when you grab these, sometimes they don't want to stick again.
I've had that. It's still an issue.
The thing is like these are comments, so you're not going to use them in the final product anyway.
Yeah. But by the way, I appreciate the comments. That's super important. Super important for
I always
users.
when I make like these blueprints, I always do that because whenever I open someone else's blueprint, it's like, what is this supposed to do?
Definitely. By the way, guys, if you're hearing that, like comments, R-key, I don't do it as much as I should. I think like lots of coders are just like crap out their code and they're like, deal with it. You know, like you'll figure it out, which is not always nice.
I totally don't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just coding in the air, comments are gonna get a little bit more complicated. When you're making a template, then it makes more sense.
All right, let's get on to nodes. Thank you again, Bean. You're awesome.
Oh yeah.
So
it wasn't really that easy to do it in the first place though. You know?
But luckily we can just pretend
I like the way you did
okay.
it. And
So we don't
also
even need to see the rest of this part. So what we're going to do is we're going to drag, see this true and false value?
Just a string.
We're going to drag this here.
I added it.
Yeah, you deleted the output
And
part.
so this is what it's going to write. So the bottom part is whatever you're going to write.
Cool.
Yeah, now I'm gonna start stealing it from you.
And then the
our ideas.
pink area you drag to it
Totally original thought.
is what you're going to write to. And I'm going to write to this reference area.
Oh, that makes sense.
To this property of the reference card, basically.
Just gonna put that there.
Man, I'm not getting my normal sounds going on in here that tells me people are coming in. This is no good. Something broke in yes, or something broke with sound. That's no good.
Yeah, well, everything I did so far was basically reverse engineered the already existing thing.
Thank you, Bean. Like you did the heavy lifting stuff.
I did want to do that at some point for my own.
Well, that's kind of like the part of this.
I might.
Why is it trying to use an arrow?
I just don't know.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the good part about this jam is to get do things that people have been wanting to do. Like that's why we're doing like a lesson in logic. Because I mean, I figured if there's some people who have been wanting to learn logic, this is a perfect day for it. I still need to figure out a way to manage like the jam and teach, but that's okay. Okay, guys. So yeah, that arrow. Here's something kind of annoying. So see this? The arrow is still going to enabled, but it doesn't connect to it. Drives you crazy. Drives me crazy, but that's okay. That's just how it works right now. So right now, you have the write node set up to it, but one of the things you don't have is we don't have any way to tell it to write. So grab the top part, which is an impulse. So this will be the first time we use the impulse, and
move it to the very top.
Well, you're just going to pull one out. This is normally you'd have other things that would trigger these events, like collisions and like raycasts and all kinds of stuff. Buttons. I mean, all kinds of things can trigger an impulse. But right now, we're going to do it ourselves. We're going to manually do it. And you'll do this a lot when you're testing too. Like you might have your own pulse that you pull out from something. So Does everyone have their right node connected? Well, do you have the bottom part that it's going to write connected to the equals equals? So right now it would write false if it was going to write something. And do you have that connected to the reference enabled for the light?
Yes, I do.
Okay. How you doing with it? Do you have that all connected?
Yep.
Okay, you guys are perfect. Great. All right, now time to do magic.
So,
Quick
Medra,
pulse. Now it's off. Yes. What's up?
quick question.
Yes, yes.
Before I start doing anything, how are we gonna how are we on sorta copyrighted stuff on this one? Or is it a no?
In general, I prefer no
I have a
copy.
bunch
Like
of
that's
ideas, but there's like sounds that are like, you know, like you didn't make yourself.
I prefer no copyrighted stuff. Like when we had the Mimi thing, it's like it fits with.
Oh, okay.
But like,
That is
there's plenty
fair.
of Mimi stuff that's not copyrighted-ish, or it's like in this way like weird realm. If you have something that's like a question on a specific copyright thing, let me know.
Right.
That's cool. But in general, we're
Because I
trying
don't
to
want
veer
to
from
start
it.
making something and then be like, oh, but this is kind of like copyrighted.
Yeah, I would
You
in
can't
general
do
veer
that.
from it because that way we can keep it so it's so open source. And I mean, man, if I had in a real world, I'd love to be able to like have like all kinds of stupid stuff that's all pop culture and completely copyright, whatever. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but if you have more questions, let me know. Okay, so I clicked the pulse and notice how it went false. Now, if I type in on, see how, if it equals on, my substring went to n because I probably told it to look for the space, next to space.
Are you winning, son?
Does this have a space in it? No.
I gotta save the
Index of string on 1+7. I'm just seeing where I'm causing a
I
problem.
think I see what the issue is. I think I
an
see what
8.
the issue is.
I see an 8, so I got to figure out where the 7
supposed
is.
to have a space here?
Yeah, it's only supposed to be a space probably, and then it's probably true.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Wait. Did you put spin?
no space. That's why it says -1. Okay. Ta-da. And yep, there we are. True. Beautiful. And so this should say true. Now, if we hit pulse, it's going to turn it to true. Ta-da. There we are. And so now you've learned how to mess with using a string, using a write node, and things like that.
Cool.
Oh,
It's not a fake one. It's actually a real one.
okay, Kurt. And there is beyond in a bit. What's that?
Is this a good time for a break? It
Do you
seems
need-
like this one's coming to a close.
Do you need? Well, I was going to go through a few other things, and then, but if you all need to take a break, we can do that. That's okay.
I'm down for whatever. I was just
Okay, I'm going to finish up this a little bit, and then we're getting really close.
Okay.
Are we gonna hook it into Twitch chat?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that temporarily. Like, we'll,
Putting out a debug one. and
but
doing
really,
this
it's going to be similar. Like, I mean, what we're doing now is very similar. It's just initially like reading,
beginning to match
just like you saw.
with these first 2 lines here. It's an impulse and then a string. So an impulse and then a string.
So yeah, you can get out if you'd like while you're waiting, or while we're watching. You can grab one of these out of your under network, under your node browser, network.
I already have one out.
Oh, okay. And then for those of you that haven't done this before yet, if you want to, let's say someone already has a node out and you just don't feel like searching through your node browser, you just want to kind of like cheat it out. You can, like, let's say you want to grab that index of string, hit your secondary on any one of the nodes. Oh crap, I packed in place. Oh, son of a gun. I meant to.
I think you just packed it.
I totally packed in place, but I gotta figure out where I packed in place. Oh, nuts. Oh man, that isn't good. It's probably underneath my user. So hopefully I didn't ruin my entire code. That was a dumb move. So let's find out. Give me a second. Totally donked myself.
If you do, I have it exactly like yours, so you can.
Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm gonna make it bigger. Yours is
Mine's
probably pretty.
also like pretty close to yours. Not quite the same, but similar.
And I'll make myself bigger. Give me a second. There's a new person in here. I'm gonna say hey to him just to stop over here while I kind of talk with you guys and show at the same time. This is going to be kind of a balancing act between saying hey to new users and kind of showing you everything.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. This is my own safe folder.
Welcome.
So you can,
Hello.
I would love that.
Feel free, if you know how to fly, to come up over. We're having a lesson, and I can kind of go over what we're doing with Creator Jam. Basically, we build things based on a theme. We share that open source style with people at the end of the day. There's this event happens each week. And so everyone's welcome. You're welcome to. So feel free to check out things. If you have questions, everyone around here is super nice and welcome.
I think it's tools.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then JP tools. And then they have
Okay. So, all right. We can still use this Twitch integration one.
All right, I was just trying to make it look prettier, and I screwed it up. I'm on.
There we go. So, if you don't hold down your secondary too long, like I did, you can click on any one of these, and you can click on it twice. Like so, hit secondary just once, just barely, just like a click,
Okay.
and you can click on any one of those. Just click once. You don't have to hold it, and you notice that it will change above your Logix node, or Logix tip, and you can double click. And there you are, you have a node. So you can grab nodes, like let's say you need to make a bunch of indexes string nodes. It's really, really useful. So you can click, click, click. You know, you can trigger, like double trigger, and you have a bunch of your Logix nodes you need.
I do have to bring this forward a bit.
I know, Tech, it looks pretty good.
You
Okay.
might want to use a more optimized avatar. We're trying to keep the lag down.
My quad doesn't.
Yeah, we can show you how to. If you don't know how to do that, we have one that makes that as well if you need to. But usually, Game the Cup Dog, I mention it to like someone that's new. I don't usually mention it to in general unless we're really lagging hard. Luckily, we're doing kind of good for now. No, you're good. You're good. It's still important because I mean, new users they have different levels of like how much they know, and so I usually just say,
Fair.
yeah.
I get
but thank
quite
you.
a bit of lag in this game.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't
okay.
have reprojection either, so lag's a lot more of an issue for me.
I could see that. So, okay.
Did not mean to do that. Come here.
Oh. And then if you want to make a custom avatar, there's over in the section near Gory. Do you mind showing Ahola how to use the custom avatar maker?
Yeah, I don't even know how that
Okay.
even works.
Okay. Let's get this. I do have music for jams sometimes. Right now we're a little bit laggy, and I'm doing a bunch of videos, so not today. It would make it a little bit like have some background stuff. If I'm not careful with if I use copyright stuff, then YouTube gets unhappy with it, and even though I'm not monetizing it. Okay. All right. So let's see. We're gonna get the Twitch command stuff going. No, it's a good idea. I have stuff under the Creator Jam share folder, which is royalty-free music to listen to. I think I do. If I don't, I have some that I've been meaning to put there. So
This sounds like a Brian Eno album.
yeah. Okay. Game of the Cup Dog. Do they need to see this? Okay. So we're gonna look at this real quick.
Lights off.
And really, you're gonna see the pulse and the string stuff.
Turns off. If I change it to light on, and I pulse it, the light will turn on. If I change this to potato on.
So people on stream, we're going to need your help in just a second. We're going to show how this works.
Let's do off because it's already on. Interesting, it turned off. Ah, that's why. Good that we're learning. We didn't count this. We need to do this as well.
Mm-hmm.
What we need to do here is we need to detect, first of all, is it targeting the light? So we go to flow if.
Oh, they're going to use an if statement. I
forgot
about that part.
If the string starts with light. So if the string starts with light, then we need to do the right.
Mm.
So we take this pulse and we wire it to the if. Stop. And then we wire the true output of if to right. So now when I do this, if if we pull this node here, this means the command didn't match.
Oh
so
my
if you see
goodness,
a pulse
my
here, it means the
fan.
command didn't match. So here, pulse. Command didn't match anything because this fired. So if we turn this back to light on.
Fascinating.
So under flow, you're going to grab an
Turns
if.
on, and we don't get a pulse here
Flow.
because the string started with exclamation mark light, and then this did a substring and found that it contained on here, and so it wrote on to enabled. So that we've got overlapping logics here. I forgot to hook this up earlier. Let's move this across so it's a little bit easier to see. So if this goes here, that goes there.
And the pulse goes down to the other part
So-
of it.
Goes there, and then this one can go up there, up here.
Actually, I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Did you?
I'm kind of drowsy.
No worries. Did you understand most of what was going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The-
far, I've understood basically everything that I've done
Okay.
down here.
The only thing that
I
you're
haven't
missing,
spun an if or anything.
the only thing I can tell you just right before you head out, that's pretty easy, is this if statement is really checking to see if the light thing was triggered, if someone types that out. So they're using the starts with, they're putting the lights on there. So if it says starts with there,
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
might throw it together myself actually.
okay,
All right, let's see.
here, try this out.
So an if, right?
Hit no, click on this. It's under flow, but use your. It's under flow. They're alphabetical.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out where it was
I've been there.
by the letters, but I was over here.
So if you got your if going, and you're going to use that starts with if. Yep, perfect.
Starts
And-
with if.
And you're going to move that over to the right on the so if you see if the top one's true, the bottom's are false. So you want that top one to be up there with yep.
Okay.
And then keep with having on your right node, keep that with that true statement right there. If you go over there,
Okay.
write that yeah. Okay. And so soon we'll get the
Oh, so it's saying if as long as both of these things are correct, then right.
Yep.
So as long as it starts with light and it says on, then turn it on. Okay.
Yep. It's
So
gonna
if
be
I
that's
were to
gonna be our
go-
pulse. This is gonna eventually pulse from somewhere like right now.
Push on, enter, and then pulse. It'll turn on. Okay.
Mhm.
Because it says on. Gotcha.
Yep.
So is there the one question I have is if it's this is a lot to go through just to get to turn a light on and off. Was this engineered so that it could be like light yellow, light blue, light green, and stuff like that later on?
This is in some ways to show like how strings work. There's other methods.
Okay.
Like you'll do one that'll be a little bit more simple, but this will get you to a point I think that you'll understand how to use these because you will use like searching to find whether something starts with. Like when you saw the thing that that Bean had built, you're still going to use like starts with, and you might use index of strings in certain situations. Right's going to be important in different situations. So this is a good way to see certain things that you might use, but some things you might not use depending on the type of code that you're building.
Okay.
And I'm assuming now probably has a much better explanation than I could, like of the reasoning behind it. But I think this is a really great grounding for like learning logics and understanding how it works.
Okay.
What would you say the purpose behind showing this aspect versus other aspects? Not probable. Are you talking? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you either. I got you on the way.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, there you go.
I'm still getting used to that new toggle button
Yeah.
thingy, you know.
I feel you.
You can take this once you learn how it works, and you can apply it to like presence of lights using a more generic system. This is deliberately like quite over-explanatory because I don't know
what the level of like logics people are watching the video. And Twitch as a topic is like a highly sought after like topic. Like people are always asking for more information about it. And so what you've got here is like the most like in-depth, complicated way to turn light on and off.
Right.
Whereas what you actually might want if you were, wiring up an entire house is like a light that had a name and handle it. And I think someone actually built that. Like I've seen a couple of systems that like you just specify the name of the light and then you can target it with all the commands that you can do on the Twitch command. But this is like how they built it all like that, but they built it in a generic way where like they're targeting different lights. They're not targeting just that light, but they've still got this code at the front, which is like are they doing exclamation mark and then some sort of thingy? Yep. Are they turning it on? Are they setting a color? Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Thank you for this. I think this is a great like beginner's tutorial too.
This is very good.
So someone types light exclamation mark light off. It should turn my light off.
Mm-hmm. And so
just trying to keep things
let's see what you got.
organized.
Let me see what you got here. That's
starts with light on.
That's a space. Okay. Just checking out where you're at. All right. And then we're going to grab from the stream also the Twitch command interface. So you don't need to go to the components to add it.
Yeah, that's not hooked up.
And so what we're going to do now, just like what we did with some other stuff like the lights, we're going to grab the reference card from the actual Twitch chat. And so we're going to grab, find the component in there, pull it out, and use it. So
how do I do that?
That's okay. You're already used to doing stuff like this now, so it'll be pretty easy. Grab that chat over there, the one that's public that we see behind you. Select it with secondary, and just open it up in your inspector and bring that inspector over near you. So I'll open one up.
Oh, can you grab that component I need for me, or?
Well, you just use your developer tooltip to grab it. So that's what I opened up. And see how I'm clicking on Twitch chat. And you remember how to do this, right? That we're just doing the same type of thing. And I need to see which thing's which. This is new to me too, right here, this part.
A little bit better.
But I want to see which. What's it called? What's the reference card called?
There we go.
Text.
So if it says light on,
Twitch user interface, got it.
Does it start with light? Yes.
So we're looking for Twitch user interface. Let's see if it's under the root of this, or if it's further. So that's chat dialog. We want Twitch user interface, if I'm correct. There it is, Twitch interface, right here. We're going to grab that.
We grab a reference to that with our Logix node, or?
Yep. You'll grab your Logix node to grab reference to that. Reference card for
and
that.
then what do I press to bring it out?
Secondary.
Is it secondary?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
There we are. Now we're going to have...
that's...
Let's see. Make sure that... Hopefully I have the grab the right thing. If I didn't, we'll grab a different thing.
This value to the
Let's
light,
make sure.
and that value is the value after the space in the command light on.
I don't...
So now that we know it works, let's actually hook it up to Twitch.
Okay.
I only hook it up to Twitch when it works, and the reason behind that is I get tired of tabbing back to Twitch and spamming my chat with commands.
So let's see.
So I always test it in isolation like this. We know
What's going on with the sound today?
So now all we need to do is change that impulse there to be this one. It goes up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need to change this string here to go
do things right, or?
There.
I'm just seeing where what hits what.
And here. And here. And now we can delete.
Okay, who are they using? Twitch interface. Okay, I gotcha. This is it. We're going to grab the top of this component, or this reference card, which is this, and then we're going to just plug it right into there.
Oh, that's how that works?
Mm-hmm. You don't always do that with different types of things. You'll attach different stuff, but for this, the Twitch chat event will be connected to that. And so we're going to need some people on stream to help type something in. So Did you already plug it in to the if and plugged it into the starts with? Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So if someone wouldn't mind typing in light on or light off, actually type in light off first or exclamation point
Yeah,
light.
light off first.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind typing in exclamation point light space off. And if
I could just pull out my tablet and do it myself if I need to. If
yeah,
no
if you
one else
want.
does.
I'm seeing if
I'm just not logged into Twitch on any of my stuff, so I'd have to log
Same.
in.
I can do it on my OBS, I think. So I'll try it out.
Oh yeah, you probably can actually.
So let's give this a try.
Should be able to.
Oh. Come on, you. That didn't work. Get back here, you. Interesting. I don't know if it's. There, let's try this again. It's not letting me click it. Okay, let's. Huh. Yeah, I'm using the Oculus screen. That's right. We'll try this out and see if it works. Do a really jank way, which I'm cool with that. Oh, my keyboard's not working right now. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this should work now. Let's try this. No? Huh. Copy. Paste. There we are. Try that out.
Oh, it worked. I think.
Okay.
Wait. No. Wait, what?
Okay. Let's see.
Starts with. Oh. Oh, I see the issue, I think. Yeah, I see the issue now. I need 2 cuts.
Looks like I might be about to crash. Just a heads up if I disappear.
Okay.
I see the issue.
You do an exclamation point light.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Light.
Okay.
I'll add the space.
And then you want me to type it out again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. This starts with light. You have, let's see, index is string. Your index is string. Let's see, is this, let's see what's what. Okay, that's the bottom one. Okay. Let's look here for light space on. This is a +1.
No. None of this is actually plugged into Twitch.
Oh.
You got the start service plugged in here, but then you're searching using this string up here. So this string up here needs to go into the top here. This goes into the top here. This goes into the top there.
Ah,
I'm so confused.
I got you. So that's all right. You're looking for a different string here. That's
here.
Let me get my.
Do I grab this and move it over to one of these?
Here.
So when we were doing testing, we statically typed the string so that we could learn how the string nodes worked. But now that we're hooking up to Twitch, everything needs to be hooked up to Twitch, and only one of your things are hooked up to Twitch.
Yeah.
So everywhere that light on the Twitch message needs to be. So there's another place as well.
Where's that?
Okay.
The top of index.
Okay.
Top.
Yep.
Okay.
And so now what you're saying is when a message comes in, does it start with light? Yes. Okay. Well, let's find the space. Okay, cool. And then we get everything else that we need.
Oh, I see.
So now you
Alright,
should
one
be
more
good.
time.
I don't know if it'll actually be good, but you know.
There we go. There we
Right.
are.
Oh. Hey, so now try light on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nuts. I have to do it a kind of a backwards way. Oh. Copy.
Oh.
Paste.
Sup?
Sup?
There we go. Poof.
It worked. Yes.
Yep, there you are. You got it. You
Do it again, I didn't see
successfully
it.
coded.
I cannot believe it. Actually, kind of can, but not really.
There you are. And you might want to pack the logics, and we'll show how to pack logic stuff. So let's.
I'm guessing it's hold secondary.
Yeah, like I did. But don't hold secondary. Don't do it yet. Okay.
Oops.
Okay. So now I got to find where you put it. Because it packed in place, and I'm assuming the packed in place was underneath you, not the root. Hopefully, if it was the root, then that's going to be more
It
problematic.
must have been under the.
It'll probably be under your username, and if that's the case,
Yeah.
it might be more problematic. We'll see what we can do. So let's first. We have things in a cleanup type of situation, so hopefully it put everything underneath you. You basically did what I just did last time, so that's okay.
Users.
And I'm going to see up here where it has this little arrow. This is going to make it
Yeah.
so it only. Yep, there it all is. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not going to unpack it, because if we did this, it might unpack everything inside you. So I'm going to move you around first. So we're going to move you under circuitries just temporarily. Now we'll unpack everything in here. So.
Are you sure you moved me under circuitry?
I did. There's your username, Game the Cup Dog.
Uh.
I needed to do that because if I unpack you, it's going to unpack all the logics that are on you, and that's going to be a nightmare.
Oh, dear, yeah.
Yeah, we'll basically mess up you and the world.
Actually, no, I don't have any logics on me.
You do. We all
Actually,
do. We're all built with logic stuff. Like, here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you start looking and we go underneath stuff, eventually you'll see all kinds of stuff we're built on.
Oh, yeah.
But
so you can just modify those functions?
Yep.
You can, yes.
Oh,
these are all
jeez.
essentially just components. Like, there's components like grabbable, so you can grab it. Visual stuff for display, size, just like but let's first I need to, before we unpack anything, I'm going to move some stuff into circuitry so we don't unpack a dev tooltip. Let's see what else. Point light, we're not going to unpack that right now. Okay, that looks like everything's fine, I think. Okay. So I'm going to do this first, but we'll do it in a more proper way. There we are.
Here, should I drop my logic step over there?
Oh, no, you're good. Basically, all I'm doing is that light tip, or whoops, wrong thing. Remember that light we had?
Yeah.
That point light? We're going to turn that point light into a holder for this logics. So when you pack up logics, it's pretty cool. It's almost science fiction-y. Like, you know how people would always say, like, oh, here's inside this dog is like the entire works of, some kind of author or some kind of special code that can do this. You're pretty much doing that in here, which is really cool. That you can say, like, inside this beer is like a whole engine on like some kind of game. Pretty awesome. So what we're going to do is you need to get out your Logix tip.
Okay. Logix tip.
And you're going to grab that point light slot and just see how you, and then while still holding it, you're going to turn on your radio menu for the Logix tip and then click on set packing route. Yep.
Got it.
And then you'll see it'll say the name
and then
too.
I pack it?
Does it say the name of the packing route? Does it say point light?
Yeah.
Okay, now use your secondary on that. And yep, there we are. If you look underneath point light, that's where it all lives.
Should I pack all of this under it too, and maybe this?
That's a
you can delete those reference cards.
graphical issue currently. Yeah, you can delete them
You can
after
just
you
delete them
pack
if you
it.
want. There is a button for delete all Logix nodes, like the cleanup Logix, but you can just delete those. You can grab them and delete them, and you should be fine. I'll grab this other one for you while we're at it, and then we're going to unpack it just so you can see how to unpack Logix. But you're going to keep this light and add it to your inventory, and so you have this code.
All right, but it would only work here, wouldn't it?
Nope. You can always, if you have your own Twitch stream or any Twitch stream, you can just open up that Twitch chat, connect it up to that one part.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
But you'd have to go to that.
I'm gonna make
component.
a folder for all my Creator Jam stuff. Creator Jam. Grab plus. Got it.
How are things going?
All right, can we make sure it still works?
Yep, absolutely we can. Let's first do two things. We're going to make sure it still works, but also I'm going to show you how to get it, open up that code. So we're going to start from the beginning on this. So you get your developer tooltip and open this up.
Oh.
Use your secondary.
Yeah.
Open. Select open. With your radio menu, open inspector.
Open inspector.
Yep. Now,
okay.
Go to the root of the object, right up here. I also did a bad thing, but I'll show you that in a second. Go up to the root higher. I should have showed you this too. We'll do two things together to fix it. So see how under point light I actually left a bunch of extra stuff here. What I should have done is we should have done this. You click on point light and see this empty right here. I should have added an empty to it first. Click on an empty, and that'll put an empty in the child. And then click on that name, point light. See where the slot is, point light child, right here, down below. Yes. So click on that, like select it.
Name.
And change it to Logix. I would call it Logix, personally. Okay, that works too. And I totally donked this up, so we're going to do it this way. This shouldn't break anything, but I'm going to do it.
This shouldn't break anything. Oh, you're just going to drag them all in there, aren't you?
Normally, I wouldn't do that. And we could mess something up. You added this to your inventory, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing this because this isn't like a cube or something else that has some kind of nothing really underneath it. This has some other subdirectories, and I didn't want to, or not subdirectories, but other slots, and I didn't want to have it messing with this stuff. I figured that could really give us some issues. So okay, now.
Wait, is the input? Oh wait, never mind.
That's okay. We'll figure out if there's anything. So grab the name, point light Logix, just the name of. Drag that. Now grab that, and then select unpack. You have to have your Logix
under radio.
Oh wait, hold on. You need your Logix tooltip.
Oh. Okay, and then unpack.
Select unpack.
Right?
Yep. There we are.
Oh.
And hopefully everything's there. Let's see. Index of stream.
Wait, what is?
That's good. Everything's good. Looks good to me. You won't see your reference cards.
Just know
That's
it doesn't
okay.
put these back. It doesn't put your. Well, it does, but they're probably somewhere else.
Don't worry about the reference cards if you don't see them right now. We'll see if they work. So you want me to test it out on stream again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check this out.
Off again. Because it's on now.
Copy. paste you. And did it turn it off?
It works.
There you are.
Nice.
And then you can pack this back in there and save it if you like. And then you'll have one that's a little bit more organized logics. And
all right, I'm gonna delete the old one then.
yeah, that's a good idea. And now you successfully made your first little bit of code, thanks to probable.
All right, I don't know which one is which,
They're
so I'm
lovely
just gonna
tutorials.
delete both and resave. Got it. Nice. Oh.
And so, just so you know, also, there's a lot of tutorials on the Neos wiki. That hasn't been updated in a little bit. I would say it hasn't been updated in about a month and a half, maybe 2 months. So there's other tutorials from other users, but there's a lot of good stuff in there still. And definitely checking out Probable Prime's channel is highly recommended. They do a lot of excellent work. I know you're hearing that probably, but it's true. Like, you really like. There's a lot of great information to learn on their channel.
Fair. Should I get rid of this real quick or keep it?
Here, I'll add one. I'll add this to the Crater Jam share folder. Like, not the whole share folder, but just the one we're using in World right now. And that way we'll have a reference. We'll have reference stuff. There we go. So, yeah, you can delete it now.
I made this.
What? Looks complicated.
This light. You
I've
can
been
control it
probable
from
anyway.
chat.
You been doing okay?
What?
What card's supposed to be here?
You can control this light from chat.
Your
So
life.
you go to chat.
You're right. Never mind. Well, I hope everything's all right. And thank you for.
You
I don't
can't
remember
get
what I did to get it like that.
emotes in the node.
I thought that.
This doesn't have the emotes.
Interesting. Is it due to the nature of the Twitch node, or is it the fact of like how it's able to display stuff in Neos as far as icons?
Well, it actually makes sense. Just to write there's a way around it.
Is there any type of like Unicode type of format that it can translate into?
If you take a look at, this. This is chat, and it uses Twitch chat dialogue to handle itself. So that means everything under here is handled by this component.
Oh.
If you go into the scroll area, and then 1, 2, 3, third one you'll see has that.
Mm-hmm.
Which includes the sprite and the color information. But all you get out of that is a string that doesn't have that in it.
Huh. Is there a... let me think. Is there anything in the Neos chat house that uses some of these that automatically spawns some icons that maybe we can that has some kind of information or some kind of hack that's able to get around it? Like, is there any type of code that's been made in the stream house that does like the love thing or anything else?
Well, the love thing is just a command, right? This is like particularly like I can't get the
Yeah, I was just curious if any of the commands also were able to draw that information. There was ones that were drawing
none of them
information from
do.
string. Oh, nuts.
I'll open it GitHub.
By the way, Game the Cup Dog, congratulations. I'm glad that you learned it all. Like, now you get, that's just the first steps. Now there's so much good stuff to learn. Like, we haven't even touched on dynamic impulses or anything like that, but you have a good start to just getting a feel for it.
I wonder. Oh wait, I'm not using the cup dog avatar right now. Oh, did you see me using that actually?
Oh, dang it.
The good old cup dog avatar? Or did?
I'm here. I'm behind you. Yeah?
If you need to, you can change your fly.
Remember this?
I do. I have a copy of it. Yeah, it's from the fishing jam. I remember. And
that
I
was
think
fun.
probably is the one who brought in the cup. Did you bring in that cup? The cup of thanks? Or did
That's Aegis' cup.
That's Aegis' cup?
That's been inside Aegis' nose for like years.
Oh man, really?
But it's just like a standard like meme cup from the
I love
US.
it. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the.
Oh, I recognize it.
With the cut dog.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
I didn't expect to finish this quickly.
That's kind of awesome.
That sounds.
Do you
like
mind if I hook it up to a busy Twitch channel for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We're in a lighter jam right
I'm
now.
gonna look for. Yeah, I'm gonna
find
look
a
for
really
something that
popular.
isn't
Wait,
insane, but is busy.
Okay, hold on. Let me warn everyone that we. Hold on. Let me save. Let me save first. This is a good idea. Just okay.
I'm talking like 100 people watching, not 20,000 people.
Well, I just don't know if like
we're not gonna...
100 of these spawn with that will make the Creator Jam world sad. I don't think so. I really don't.
Wait.
But I don't know.
I could just stand in another world if need be. I'm just
yeah, that's
curious.
no fun.
I want to see this in action. I want to see this.
It'll take me just a few minutes.
Project Melody is streaming. Please.
The crazier we can get it, the better.
I have to agree with them on
It's
that.
only like 3,500.
Okay, give me just a minute.
3,500. Please, Project Melody, that'd be hilarious.
It's only 3,500 people watching.
Yeah, but not everyone's chatting. Oh no, I got an ad. Yeah, look at the stream. It doesn't look.
Okay.
Okay.
So it should be saving a copy. Let's see. Did it
This
redundant backup
This is
save?
gonna go downhill real fast, isn't it?
Maybe we'll see. It might not be too bad actually. Okay.
It should be fine.
Everyone, we're gonna run a test on one of the Twitch stream commands and see spawning in a bunch of people from a more busy stream to see what happens. So just warning, we might. Look, don't worry. I don't think we will. But also, I've done redundant backup saves just a minute ago, so we're good. Okay.
I'm looking for something that's. I'm looking for a suitable stream that's not.
What about
insane.
Radiant Soul?
So people on stream, any good idea of like someone that has like 100 to 1,000 people on stream, or 100 to 500 people on stream?
300.
It's not bad. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Creator Jam. We're working.
I literally picked up this game yesterday.
Oh, well, welcome. Basically, this is an event that happens weekly. Anyone's welcome. You come hang out, build out a world together, then we share it open source style. Every week has a different theme. This week, we're building on the feature of the Twitch stream interaction. And so we're just going to be testing out. Someone made something really cool. Do you know how to fly? Okay. Someone made something that whenever someone comes into chat, they spawn as the same color as their chat name, and then their chat comes up from the bubble, so you can have kind of like a real interaction with someone inside instead of flat. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
This person.
You don't have to participate, and people are really nice here, and they're real helpful. So if you have questions, they're welcome. They're usually willing to help. So yeah, nice to meet you.
A cursed idea.
Let's see how this turns out.
Imagine hooking this up to something like Twitch plays Pokemon.
Ooh. Do we figure out a good stream?
Nerd
I
Cube.
haven't found one. What? Nerd Cubed?
NERDCUBED. They have about 900 people watching, but chat is not, it's not popping off. But it's not dead.
How to
either.
animate that spelling again?
How do you spell it?
NERDCUBED. Capital N, capital C.
Capital N, capital C? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it case sensitive for these things? For Twitch?
I don't know.
Who knows?
All right.
Is there any special characters or anything, or no?
I'm sure there's a 3, isn't there? That's the whole point.
Yeah, but it's like the symbol 3, which might be hard to get
A
here.
subscript 3. Oh yeah, I just looked at. No, that's their channel name is NerdCube.
There we
connected
go.
successfully.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we come.
Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
What is this?
Yes.
Oh no, the bot's gonna be freaking out.
That's okay.
It's like, oh, it's on, it's on.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Does it only
Just give
pick them
up, bot.
as they,
It's not gonna
as
work.
they come new, or does it pick all of them up?
It's only as they type.
Okay.
It only shows their last message.
Yes.
I've made that other mistake before. I actually sent out 10,000 emails to the entire campus one time because I forgot to put.
Are you using any type of aligners
reclaiming
for the characters?
This is a sphere aligner, and I'm about to increase the radius from 2 to 4.
Ah,
Which should...
Ooh.
fun.
This is great.
This is fun.
We can see all the images and take
Very
them
cool,
from
probable.
the context.
I don't see the game. I just want a fucking flamethrower. Hey Dan, have you seen the Year's Devolver Direct? That's
This stream
sexy
has just been
Palpatine. Who
talking
wouldn't?
about nonsense, and I love it.
What's a
So
blog? That's a good
you all can
question.
see something? I might have just locked up then.
Oh, you can't see the different people, like characters with different
No.
bubbles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you want me
It's
to,
moving at
do
all.
you want me to
These
kick you,
locked up.
Curious?
Yeah, kick me, please.
Okay, I got you.
Does it align them to the outside, or does it also feel the inside?
It does not feel the inside.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Fun.
Maybe if you ate more carrots, Dan, you wouldn't need glasses 10-inch thick.
Here, what about this message right here?
Which one?
Which one?
This one, orange.
None of her peas shameful?
Tony's.
I have no idea. Nope, we'll get it. I like how you use the. Is it the flash? That flash.
Oh my goodness, there's so
Yep.
many.
I love that.
Oh.
Okay, oh yeah.
Someone.
Where I can get the avatar creator thing, that flat avatar creator.
Oh, you want one?
I want to try something. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to use that one or the Japanese one?
What's the difference?
The
heads?
Japanese one, I think the hands. There's a difference with the hands,
Imagine
and you have a few little
showing
adjustment
the chat
things.
over there.
I would
Just, like,
I would
taking
suggest
a clip
that
of
just
it
as far as
and throwing it into chat and
a little bit
I
more.
wanna try to make it. I wanna try to make it something like it creates like with the back of the avatar.
Oh, that's a great idea. That totally could be done. Let's here.
There's so many.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
Let's go to. I think it's under Neos Essential Tools.
If you change the chat
JP Tools.
the just the chat box, does it clear all the previous?
The one with hands in.
Or does it just add them in?
Oh, cool. No, this is made by Ziesel and Orange, so I would just use this. This one's like an updated version of Ziesel's. This one has a timer on it.
To my own world.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take this to my own world and connect it to like a 300k stream. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I want to see this. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna open a world called "This Will Crash You," and it's probably gonna crash you because.
Oh, I'd like to do that, but I'm on stream, so.
My body's ready. I have to go eat soon, anyways.
Very awesome.
Okay. Create new world.
Set my friend recorder so
Sure thing.
So yeah, Gory.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you get that working. I'd love to see it. Should be pretty easy.
Yeah, if I manage to make it.
Because you just have it probably
how
like
it
find
works.
user and then go like some kind of distance from user behind or something
Yeah,
like.
it
There
would
has
be
to be
like
something like that.
it has a camera in the front. My idea is like duplicate that camera and put on the back and update the template. It might be using a template for that.
True. Hey, Mr. Megatronic, this is something Probably made that's pretty interesting. We're using a stream that's a little bit more heavier.
Weird.
That each time someone chats in it, a character based on their color of their text pops in, and it has a little bubble what they're saying. So you can see this. These are all the people chatting, and every time they say something else, it'll update what they've said.
Yeah, I think it's because he's trying to set that world up or something like that.
Oh, okay. It's connected to Twitch?
Yep, this one's connected to a stream called.
Has,
where's the button
all
at?
of his tools
I'm
in
not sure. Oh, it's in the middle.
It's pretty cool.
This is what the stream looks like right now. That Dalek video is pretty Ashens. So, yeah, this is from Nerd Cubed. So,
Okay.
let's see.
And then anytime a new person joins, it adds them and then kind of recesses it. All just.
Mm-hmm. It basically is using a sphere liner, so a new one pops up around the radius of the sphere liner based on however it's the slots placed. There's one that just popped in. 31 isn't middle aged, right? Boop.
Got it.
So yeah, pretty interesting.
Hmm.
So we're working on Twitch stream interactivity, and so
oh, nice.
We have like a nice template that Bean helped make using the Twitch stream house and like breaking it down into a nice, really consolidated way. And then with documentation, you're awesome, Bean. With documentation or like comments, which is super awesome. And then we're using that as our like thing to build off of. That way people don't have like some kind of really janky code and we're all having like a bunch of different mixed up code.
Well, that's extra powerful because as more people who do streaming come in here, the easier it is for them to get up and going, the better.
Yep. Yeah, that's the goal actually. Like there's a lot of really cool and I mean that's a big part of jams is ideally make stuff that's useful or something that someone can learn from to make something useful. Which, speaking of that, over here is a list of everything I could think of in the jams that's useful. A lot of it's code based. It's 271 items. The things that are red highlighted are what I'm currently looking through, and I couldn't type out the description well enough without talking to the user.
Gotcha.
And so, if you've ever heard of VRC prefabs,
yep, I have.
Yep, this is basically taking that idea, and I'm going to be having that as a Google Doc once I fill in more of these. And then, because I mean, Neos would be really right now, this is for creator jams because there's a hell of a lot of stuff, but Neos could really benefit from something like that, either a tag system or something eventually. There's so much good stuff.
I can personally see where we'll have some sort of internal public registry that allows people to find things that's useful to them, and this is like the seed of that.
Exactly. Just like events would be nice, something like that, the same type of seeds of that kind of thing. That'll be fantastic because right now it's like we're in the in like the ages of where you meet with your different tribes and tell them stories of like this is where the great code lives, and you like give them like a scroll or like some kind of item like this is where you can find this food on this trail.
Tell on the Sunday of every week that there's a collection of endeavors that takes place.
So yeah, it's working out pretty well so far.
Hello, Mega.
Hello. How are
Is
you?
this
Pretty good.
Is this spreadsheet public?
You can
like a Google Drive or something like that.
It isn't public yet, but you can grab a copy of this. This is okay to grab. This is in a grid aligner just with some really crappy screenshots that I made to be able to show it. But I'll put it in on a Google Doc soon. That's basically the only reason I haven't added it is I just wanted to have at least sift through it all once to write out stuff, and it takes me a little while to, from memory, try and remember each thing and write it out in a proper way.
I stole it for a second.
Feel free.
Oh, my game's starting to lag.
Well, I thought you were heading out and resting up. News get you every time. I thought you were heading out to rest up for a minute or eat.
Oh, I changed my mind.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Welcome to Neos.
Yeah, I'm not
It
tired
happens to all of
anymore.
us.
Be back.
So yeah, that's what's been going on with you,
That didn't
Mr.
help
Megatronic.
much.
Oh, not too much. I've been sick for the last few days. I'm just.
Oh, yeah.
I decided I wanted to take this model and then add the different color changes to it. Because this character has 4 different states of being.
Oh, that's cool.
And then what I also wanted to add was these zappies, and the zappies are actually brush strokes that and light sources that are cycled through randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So the last things I have to do is to add the zappy sound effects, a few more blend shapes and stuff, and then this thing will be done.
Heck yeah. Let me just a minute. I think
Yes.
someone new popped in that I didn't get to say hey to when I was teaching.
Sure,
Just a
sure.
minute. Oh, no, nope, you're here. Okay. It was a different name I'm thinking of. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, okay. So I was thinking of someone else then. Cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, it's been a good little jam so far, everyone. This seems like every time we've done a jam that's been based on a feature, people, especially the coder base, everyone's super excited and they just start doing something with it. It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, actually, you know what? This would probably be a good. So, on my short list of things that I wanted to do in Neos, one of the things was make like an American Ninja Warrior style obstacle course that could be live streamed over Twitch, and people in the chat can actually trigger events in the obstacle course.
That's the plan, actually, in
to
2 weeks
trip
from
up
now.
people.
2 weeks from now, we're doing that. It's a death race.
There's a death run.
Yep, we're doing a death run
Oh.
2 weeks from now, and they're doing exactly that. Yep.
So folks in the chat can like trigger events and stuff.
That would be fun.
Okay.
Like maybe we already have something that I haven't brought in here that Alex and Ziesel made, and maybe someone else that follows you Twitch cam wise. We'll just set up cameras and systems so people can switch cam, shoot it, or maybe as people are moving, I don't know. We'll figure out how we want the cam system to be so people can see who they're triggering on or be able to activate it.
Right.
But yeah, definitely there'll be stuff in world that people can
Okay.
do, and also in stream certainly, because that's going to be super fun. That's why I even brought it up, because I thought someone might want to do a couple things.
It was that good of an idea.
Oh, it totally is. It's a
That
great
that
idea.
It was conjured. It was conjured elsewhere.
Oh, no, it's like you can't help but like enjoy it. Did I end up showing you the and you all that haven't seen this, the one where you can add your own credits in here? So it's a photo booth.
Oh.
You come in here, purple. And you can. Oh, this one has. Okay, well,
nothing.
A whole Chicago shot their name. I'm gonna have to move that myself manually since something's happened with it. Normally, you can't do this unless you go into Inspector. Let's move that out of there. I'll fix that later. It should work. If it doesn't, then there's something that might have broke that can be fixed pretty easily.
It seems.
So if you're inside it, you click Take Picture. It'll say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then it loads. We'll be adding that to it, and then you can move around your credits, and then you can add to it.
Oh, gotcha.
So you wrote to that?
Yeah, I wrote to that.
Why do you key mash?
Yeah.
Why do you key mash whenever you do one of these?
Oh, I'm just doing
that's
it
the
for an
most-
example.
I knew a guy who, whenever he was going to put down fake text instead of key mashing, he actually memorized and recites the lorem ipsum string.
What's the lorem ipsum
Can
string?
you just DFGH or something?
There, and then Monsoon Babies just added so you could move around this. So that's nice.
I know someone that memorized the Wikipedia article for chairs. I'm not even kidding.
But this adds an additional benefit.
Why not?
Is
So
each one of
do I
these can
have
be.
to click something initially for it to activate.
Yep, you have to walk on it, and then click
Uh-huh.
take picture.
Oh, I have to be in walk mode.
I think so.
Gotcha.
I think so.
Yep, I do.
Yeah, that's what
and
I've
then,
heard.
And then click on it. It'll set up a timer, and then
I'll actually be able to see the avatar.
if the timer
now.
doesn't work, let me know. Sometimes that does happen, and
Oh, you're in Linux? Oh, yeah, you're in Linux. That's right.
Yeah, remember me?
That's right. I keep forgetting. There's only one so far that I've encountered.
and then we'll still be working on moving each user, not being able to move each user's bubble, but that's for next time, for the next iteration of this.
Decent point. Okay.
And what's really awesome about this, Mr. Megatronic, is that it not only serves as a nice way for people to kind of show off what they're made and have something next to it and people just have fun, but also this can all be output into one string that is delineated basically with a new line. So you can save all the credits together.
Okay.
So it's a time-saving feature, hopefully.
What should the cup dog say? What should the cup dog say?
I don't know.
What's cup dog?
Oh, nice. How goes it, Mr. Bean?
It goes well. I'm just backing up everything I made so far.
So, what kind of crazy stuff has a Bean made?
Well, I finished like this, where you can also test out the commands and stuff, which will work with the receiver. Like, this receiver will also receive the tested commands, so you don't need to like rely on Stream.
That's fantastic.
If you put your channel name in here, you can actually use it, like with that.
I would suggest
so, like anything people have made with this will work in this world.
Nice. You might want to start naming these things as like something version 1.0, version of this. That way, people will know when they're adding it that they'll know.
I got the session open finally. It works.
What do you mean?
It's
There's
actually
only
not
one
that bad
version
either.
so far.
What's that?
Oh.
There's only one version so far.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Okay. I need to add that.
Like this
has
is
been
literally the
updated.
same. I'm just gonna use this later.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought there was something. Do you all want to?
I'm just gonna use it.
Do you want to see the crazy session? Probable Prime. We're gonna hopefully not crash. He has a bunch of them all in world. Those of you that want to see Probable Primes, I think there's like 3,000 users with that Twitch stream. If you want to see that, what that's going to look like, I don't think it'll crash you, but I'm going to jump in there. I don't think it.
Yeah, it won't. It probably won't. It shouldn't.
Let's check out this for a second. Oh, cool.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad at all.
No, that's awesome. That is ridiculous. That is.
Oh,
it's got 10 FPS, but
This is
52,000 people.
That's nuts. That is nuts, Prime.
Oh, imagine it also showed the last message of the last subscribed person really big in the middle.
That's fun. This is awesome. This is awesome, Probable.
Oh, it's all in German. I think that's German.
Oh, it's in sub-only mode. That's why it's in sub-only chat.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave this world then if you haven't tested that part, just in case.
oh yeah. That's sub only. That's not. That's bad.
Better not explode on the stream. Then.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
What's up, word cupboard?
Nice.
This is why I can't have nice things.
Wait, did you type it in?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I typed that in.
Nice. Yes.
It looked. Oh my Okay, is there a
Awesome.
way I can save this as an image itself? As a I
You
wanna
can you can save it as an
I wanna s-
object.
I want to turn it into an image that I can just post in
Well,
Discord or something.
then use the camera and the laser trimming of
It
it,
should.
and it should actually trim it.
It should. I don't know. I haven't tried it
okay.
out with if there's anything with logic. It should work.
Creator Jam.
Let's find out.
Plus. Alright, let me grab the camera.
I'm glad that this is great. We're using this as a prototype right now. Like that kind of question is probably a good question. People would want to bring it in, so we might have something that automatically sets that up.
I need to find the camera.
It's under Neos Essentials.
I
Oh, you got
already
it.
found it. I was
Oh,
looking at the
interesting. It's
actual
going to save them
physical
all.
camera.
I think since they're all under the same parent. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Well, at least you could still take a static image of it.
Mm-hmm. There's probably a way. We can do this temporarily. I hope. Actually, I'll ask Monsoon of Babies before. Make sure it doesn't break. So Monsoon of Babies, if we were to move one of the cutouts outside of that parent directory, then back in, would it break anything?
No.
Okay. I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah, it should be fine.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do, Game Cup. We'll make it so it works, but we're gonna temporarily move this out of a folder.
I already have an idea.
Well, this will work too.
I already figured it out.
So are
Alright, let me just take this, and then I'll let you do your thing.
Okay.
I
Whatever.
just
you
need
do.
to figure out how to get it to trigger.
Sure. You
How
can
do
trigger it by
I-
grabbing it and hit trigger, or the top button and shooting it.
Got it. Got it.
How did you do it? How did you do it?
Got it. So if you click on the camera button, there's this drop down, and if you hit the square or the cube with the orange cube, it should do that.
Because I saw it clicked on all of them as part of it. Let's see. I need to see.
Boy, that's so forward thinking.
Here, and then I'm gonna save
Really?
this to
Because
my
the cube
computer.
for me selected all of them. I wonder why
Oh.
it worked for yours and it didn't select all of
Oh
them.
well, I moved it up close to make sure it didn't grab any others.
It
while
should.
it was at it.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Yep, that's smart. That's a cool.
Yeah.
That was a good trick. Yeah. There's a way. There's another way you could do it. Did you make it smaller?
no.
Did you already make it smaller?
Make what smaller?
Oh, no worries. You did a good job. That's a smart move to do it. Just to crop it. That works.
Let's see. I need to mount my drive so I can actually save it.
Swap the
Stream
stream
URL,
URL,
but
but I have a feeling that my video texture provider was just broken. So I swapped it out with another one.
Do
Now I can go ahead and try
I'm also
to
gonna save the screenshot under my inventory.
set this up again.
Inventory, fun stuff, pictures.
This might also... No, that's fine.
Okay. Making sure there's no one that's working on Creator. If there's someone working on Creator Jam stuff while I'm around, I'd pop into the world possibly eventually. But no. Well,
I swear, if you're working on Creator Jam stuff,
no.
I will find you. I will
I'll
hunt you down. I have a very specific set of skills.
Used to be that we'd have to separate into worlds to build, but not anymore. Mostly not
Yeah,
anymore.
Yeah, mostly, yeah. I mean, it's getting better.
Oh, I must have deleted it. Oops.
Little by little, optimizations trickle in.
Totally. And I mean, each year, like it's been like an additional 5 people or additional 10 people can fit in, so that's good. Eventually, we'll hit that 50 point, and that'll be nuts. We'll have crazy worlds, that's for sure. Hey, Anomalous, how's it going?
Hello. I got distracted by things that were not Creator Jam related. So
that is VR, right? Like two minutes later,
Yes.
and poof.
yeah, I actually jumped out because it was raining so loud that the mic was picking up the rain more than my voice, and then got distracted trying to make a higher performance avatar than this one, because the one I have, the tools are all broken on, and I can't figure out why.
Oh no! Yeah, it's been turning out pretty nice. Like so far, people Beans made a nice little thing that we can use as a template, having something also to test inside. And Probable has a world open right now that I haven't entered in because he has 52,000 people on stream, and it's spawning in each time someone talks. It's spawning in the character and the text of what they're saying, and so then it updates the text every time someone adds in. Yeah, it's nuts.
How did it get so many people on stream though?
It's
he went
his stream.
He went to a
not his
different stream.
Got it.
Let's see
And
if
it's a
there's.
sub-only chat, apparently, which is
Here we are. This one. Okay. So
some other language, probably.
Let's.
We should understand the gravity of a sub-only chat still having thousands upon thousands of people in it.
What's a chat that
guy's
people use
raking
quite a
it
bit?
in.
I don't watch Twitch. I have no
Same
idea.
here. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm bad with that. Like anybody watch Twitch? Oh wait. Hey, Monsanto Babies, do you know any Twitch streams that are kind of on around this time that would be smaller?
Smaller, you say?
Project Melody.
I can take a look.
Oh, just if you know offhand. Just if you know offhand. Like you don't have to go searching. Oh, okay.
I already have Twitch open, so it's fine.
Okay.
Makes me worried.
I was doing my own tests and things.
Then you shouldn't worry.
Oh, this has 37,000. That shouldn't be bad.
This is not good.
There's one with 547.
Okay, let's try that. That should be
Grand Theft Auto
fine.
5. That's fine. Yeah.
What's
Whoa, what is this? Oh, this looks cool.
But it's a neat little thing.
Howdy. Sorry, give me a moment.
I'll follow him down. Did he say the name of the channel?
You cut out there for a second. I didn't catch what you said.
Oh, that's okay. Monster Babies. What's the name of the channel? That channel.
I'm actually not sure. I think I chose a bad one. It seems paused for some reason. Give me another moment.
But yeah.
Oh, this looks cool.
Gave a little bit of Logix tutorials. Game the Cup Dog now knows how to use a little bit of Logix. Curious does as well, so that's cool.
Here we go.
And then I don't know what Monster Babies is working on yet. I haven't checked it out.
Okay, I had multiple ideas for this, but I haven't gotten started on anything. So.
And did you see the list of useful stuff? I would say there's a good at least 10% has your name on every one of those. Like as far as the 10% of useful things.
No, I didn't see that.
It's right over here to your left.
Okay.
And eventually that'll be a Google Doc. I'm working on writing out explanations that are a little better. And so once all the reds are mean that I probably should talk to people better and have it more interest. And so that's as far as I've gotten. About oh good, I'm almost halfway through. Maybe that's better feeling. I thought I was only at a third.
Halfway through is. I mean, that's a lot of creator jams that you're going through. So.
Yeah, it's 271 items. So that is reference to code, things created inside here. Only things that are imported would be something that's been heavily modified, like Turtle Island would be a good example.
Okay.
Or like your ship is on here.
I'm gonna go talk to Medra real quick.
Yes, my name does show up a few times.
Just a few.
Medra, I think I have this example.
Okay.
One stream that has 300 or so. The audio doesn't seem to work, but I don't know why.
I'll just type in the name. I'm just typing it in for the probable thing right here.
It's Radiant Soul _TV, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah. This one right here.
You could just copy it.
Yeah. Thanks. There we are. All right, time to see this do its stuff. Okay. And this is how we hopefully don't break in. There's, and they base it on the color too of the character, so you can see.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll see a
Yo.
Oh, hello, Staccato. Welcome.
Hey. Thought I'd drop in. By the way, are you guys hearing yourself back through my microphone?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, I just got these like, rubber muffs that you wrap around your Oculus that are supposed to stop that. Because I just wanted some way to hear what was going on outside. I had instead of having earbuds in, and I guess it's not working.
Oh no.
So I'm going to be returning these.
It is unfortunate.
It was a failure.
Did you mess with the normalization or any of the other stuff to try and see? You do like the noise gating and the normalization under the settings?
They wouldn't be as the Amazon listings, like the Amazon reviews said, they wouldn't be as good as sticking earbuds in your ears, but they would at least stop other people, like people, from hearing themselves in feedback. But I guess that was a lie.
Have you tried any of the settings in Neos to try and work it out?
Let me see. I'm gonna try.
These first four Japanese, so like these are the first four.
So you can see this is
raising the. Is it raising the normalization threshold or lowering it that would stop?
I think you'd raise the threshold. I think, but I could be wrong. I would start with like one of them first, and then mess with it till you feel like it works or not. So I'll talk to you for a second.
So still
talking.
Still feedbacking. Still feedbacking.
Yep, still feedbacking. So did you max the noise gate threshold?
Well, if I max the noise gate threshold, then no one's gonna hear me.
That's okay. Let's just do it as a test. Like you just keep moving it up till it's. Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Here it goes.
Keep going. There we are, just talking, and I can't hear you now. But you might want to turn it down just to where you can hear yourself. And
okay. Well, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear
you.
you.
Actually, no. Keep talking. Keep talking.
I can hear you. I'm talking. This is just a test. We're just talking about seeing how this works and seeing if this feeds back or if it doesn't, and hopefully we'll be able to work it out.
I think I found the. I'm really glad that they added that bar at the top of the menu thing, so I can tell.
That's nice. That can kind of help out. So that helped out a little bit better.
But I think I'm still going to return these, and I'm going to just switch back to earbuds.
Have you tried the normalization
maybe spend that
threshold
100. And I raised the threshold a bit, but I don't think it's really changed that much. I'm thinking maybe either I should spend the $100 and get that HTC 5 freaking headphone thing plus the little adapter for my Quest, or just wait for the Index next year.
I don't know if Anomalous has used the Index. I think no. Are you using Index or Vive?
No, I'm using a Quest.
Quest. Oh, okay. There we are. Yep. Understandable.
I can't afford an Index, and
I feel you.
I could. I'm still waiting on. I'm still on the wait list.
Oh man. There we are. They're popping in. They are popping in based on. This is from a stream. And each time a new person talks or updates, it changes. Oh.
Okay.
Someone added sparkles to me. I'm sparkly. Magical.
Since you don't have feet, it doesn't work with feet. All right.
So I'm raining sparkles. Nice. So you can see on the circle liner, this thing can get quite hefty.
Oh yes, that has spawned in a lot of little chess pieces now.
Yeah. So, how many people did you get on that? I knew the one with subs. Did you find one that?
Oh my god!
We found an 83,000 with followers only.
Can I go into it without blowing up?
We destroyed that one.
No, I've just closed it, but I have a video.
Nice. Yes.
Oh, hey, probable. I'm a fan of your videos.
There's a picture right here.
So if you did, we're gonna put in. Since I showed this, we'll put in the Crater Jam. So if you want it, hold on just a second.
Yeah, I'm switching over to the earpieces. This was a waste of money.
Oh wow, that is a lot.
That's big.
And
And you can
yeah, if you
see how
type in
far away the
something else,
pond
if you
is.
do, you'll pop in, or anyone
It
else
now
on
looks
stream
like
types in
Star Wars
anything,
intro
you'll
video.
pop in and with a little
Yeah.
word bubble.
I
There,
took it
Shorty.
in 8K, so you should
Oh
be able
yeah,
to read a good bit of the text.
pogs aren't working yet. You should be somewhere. Oh, interesting. I would have thought. Let's see. Oh, it's connecting still. Give me a second. Let it connect. It's doing its connection thing, I think. You can do it. I believe in you. Connection. So once it finishes connecting, then I'll have you guys type.
Okay. There we go.
Interesting. Oh, what? That's
God, it's an
awesome.
army.
That's awesome, Probable.
Here's a video.
That's a lot of people in the video. Ow.
Yeah, that wasn't everyone. That's just what I took before we had to. While I waited, I had took the picture at 8K, so it took a while for it to generate. And after it generated, we had to get out of Dodge.
10 frames.
Okay,
They are going downhill real
like
quick.
Twitch commands so that users can I don't know, pick which thing
Is
that
it
they
okay
want.
if I add the video and the image to the jam, like for people to check out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There we are, jam people. You can type in something in a minute. We're gonna check out this video when it loads in.
Slideshow, calendar. Deny.
Oh yeah, some of them do a bunch of.
I gotta check Discord.
That one, you're looking at the calendar, right? That one's that one
So,
goes to your Google
Twitch stream
Calendar.
people. Okay, Shorty, if you want to try it again, or anyone else, something will pop up based on thing that Probable made with characters and.
Yeah, let me just grab this real quick. I didn't
So,
even notice.
so if anyone wants to type in anything on stream, we'll see.
First person to type gets a hug.
True. Right now, we're still working on the icons thing. So, Shorty, I think, did you post a GitHub request on there, Probable, for that? Or
I'm about to do one of the mythical bathroom breaks I have whilst playing this, where I like open GitHub issues, post videos, post screenshots.
Oh my gosh!
Like check
Nuts. I know how that is.
Wild bathroom break.
I have those breaks where I just run in, slam as much food as possible, then come back into a jam. There we are.
Oh,
There's the
this is
potato.
first person. Oh, it's probable prime.
I was just double checking it works.
Okay.
Because I
Cool.
know they're not the best.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it's getting more flicker. Jeez. Oh.
If y'all would, make sure to try and get into heads and hands avatars. That'll help us out with some lag.
Yep. Hey
guys. Hello, Nex. If you wouldn't mind getting into like heads and hand avatar. Hello.
Hey, Nex.
Oh, you want me to get a headset avatar? Yeah,
Yeah, Staccato, can you get a heads and hands avatar?
Oh yeah.
Or like
sorry,
just
I'll get one, yeah.
optimize avatar.
Something a little bit.
You know, it'd be good. You should have people. You should do that spawn point. Do you remember
we
how
have
to
one.
do that?
Oh,
you already have one.
Well, you mean at spawn point it turns people into them, or is it?
Yeah, a spawn point that turns them into them.
Haven't done that
That'd
yet.
be a good idea because that'd be a good idea because it's very easy. It's just a component, and then you just spawn in as the head and hand sort of character.
Sure. I've
that
been
way
debating
it's
on that whether that
optimized
was a
for
good
your
thing to
life.
do or not, like whether it'd be like
I think
considered
so, if you
intrusive or not.
Optimize it, then if they want to actually switch back into their main one, then they can. But it's like it's the load time for when it first.
Good point. But yeah, we're working on Twitch stream interactivity stuff, and there's lots of cool things. So, Beand has worked on a basic form to use and test with, and Probable has been making a interesting thing over here. If you want to see,
Hey, Nex.
so let's see.
Hey, Medra.
Yeah.
Still loading.
I made a command that people can right now use. It's Pixie, a user. So Like
Pixie,
exclamation point pixie, as in like a little pixie.
Okay, let's do it. So let's grab next and get him. So we're testing it on them. Is that what we're doing?
I like HandLab. It's a fun game.
Oh, you have it there. Just click on it.
Oh, you can't click on it. Oh, you can test it. Like Pixie Bean, for example, or anyone else. There you go.
And then
The death of whatever orb came before him.
there, we're just.
And if people have
you can
feet,
use partial
it
name,
also
right?
spawns on the feet.
There we are. So you have a pixie. There's a pixie particle, so now you've been
fine.
pixied.
Cool.
Maybe you could set up like, how about like
Oh,
there
he
be
does have
a sort of a,
Hey,
a voting,
nice to see you, Shira.
like,
Hello.
a voting system. Like you can basically have like a graph to show how many votes are being cast or something.
And then
That'd
Ugalop,
be cool.
the best way to get an optimized avatar is if you don't have one, is there's over there, there's a mirror type thing, and you can click the
Essential tools.
and that'll be more optimized than what you're in.
Okay, I guess my ideas are obsolete then. Okay.
Let's see, Shorty. Your bean is over here, and this is you. You're beans.
You see what Probable Prime is behind that giant white.
Yeah, this thing right over here. Damn army. Over here.
He's back down there.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to load in, but I think it'll get there.
Yeah, the video is still loading for me.
So yeah, Probable Prime made this thing that based on.
I can't see it yet. It's not loaded.
Oh, you can't see the picture yet? Oh, okay.
Cool.
So he made something that spawns in a user for every new chat message, and for everyone that rechats, it flashes their.
And then, did you see the thing you'd call up?
Or the little representation of them. It flashes their color.
You'd click here, like get a picture of yourself, get a good shot, and then click create an image of avatar, and then you'll be able to with whatever avatar you have.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, is this connected to Twitch?
Yeah, that's connected to Twitch.
Yeah.
So it spawns a new person for every time they newly chat.
I can see this getting out of hand really easy.
And it updates also the user.
That's so cool.
This is it for this chat, for this stream
Welcome,
here.
Forsey. This is Creator Jam. We basically build out a world based on an idea and shared open source style. You're welcome to participate, but not required to. And today's theme
Cool,
is...
I have no idea how to do any of this. I'm just here to look.
Hey,
I wish I knew,
free.
but I'm bad at everything.
Well, that's how you start with everything. You start off bad at something and then you get good that way. So yeah, if you have questions, this is a great place to ask. We did a logics lesson earlier because the Twitch command stuff, it can be complex, but it's a good way to learn. It's not too crazy. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. I'd be happy to show you how to do stuff like that. I don't know how long have you been in yours?
Probably about a week tops. But the only thing I know how to do is like import stuff and make things do things, and then I guess retexture. Like this used to be red.
Oh, let's
No,
move
it's
out of
purple?
the spawn point. Here, we'll go over this way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
But
Well, if you're feeling like you want to learn that stuff, I'll probably have some time. Since this would be the second lesson, I'll probably, like, if there's someone new like you coming in, I'll do like the hostly duties, come in, say like hello. So it would be kind of like a broken up lesson where I'd be like, hey, here's some stuff. Oop, bye. And but yeah, if you're wanting to learn that stuff, I'd be happy to show.
yeah.
But
How would I like
Someone watched it already.
make even just like a basic world? Like I know you can do the whole spawning in that little ring with all those dots around it or whatever squares, but I don't know much else than that.
Oh, how do you save a world? So how do you save a world or share a world or publish it and all that stuff?
No, I understand about that, but how do I make one? Like put sure.
Let me see if I can guess what you're saying. You're saying like, how do you make like a nicely fully formed world that like people hang out in, or they walk around and or maybe interact with and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of it in some ways, as far as just the feel of it, is really just a like interior decorator type of thing, where you're just placing objects in certain spots. Now, if you're wanting to make it so you like don't run through something, then there's a special tip for that. If you don't want people to grab stuff, there's a tip for that. And like for instance, here, grab that Creator Jam share folder. We're gonna do something really quick, just really super quick. And stop me if you want to see how to do something else, or if it's not really exactly what you're looking at. Yeah, we can do something really quick.
Thank you. My only problem is that I'm in a thunderstorm. I have a 750 Ti, and I'm really hoping that nothing goes wrong.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, hopefully nothing gets fried out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because streams don't play on my end. So that's just a great board as if it's unloaded for me.
Heyo.
Mine just shows a black screen.
No, yeah, it's supposed to be black because it's broken.
Gotcha.
So first things first, how do I make hold on, I'm lagging so that I can't even move my arms.
Yeah, we have 13 people in world all working on stuff, even though most people are in optimized avatar, so we're good.
I'm trying to.
Is the Streamy streams? I'm guessing this is everything for like Twitch components or something like that, right?
Yeah, basically it's a feature jam. Like, for instance, we've done one with Dynamic Bones, we've done one with Avatar Anchor, so they did a lot of cool stuff, and everyone's been successful. And so this one, everyone's having a great time with it.
Sweet.
I mean,
Ruckus send me an invite. I'm gonna come back inside here. But yeah, I really love the idea of this one.
That it's all about like, and then right here, this is something.
An idea, and I do have an idea. This was something that specifically my Twitch chat wanted. They wanted something that would either give like a hand that would go pat 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 pat, or like or like a finger or like a finger booping your nose.
Oh, we totally have
an exclamation mark boop or a head pat. I mean, if you guys said that, I would be like, I love you guys. I love you guys.
You mean like a hand like this?
Chat really wants that.
Like a hand like this?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Or
exactly that.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, totally. I would ask around, like, see if anyone would do it.
Just go like up, down, just like
totally.
Just like head and do exclamation mark.
Yeah, totally.
Exclamation mark pat.
Oh my god.
And
totally.
And then when that just is like the finger and just goes boop boop boop.
I think I have another one of those things. Let's see.
Something like that. That's what my chat wanted. I mean, I'm not saying it's better than them blowing me up. So.
Yeah, that's definitely if you can avoid people like the zoop you infinitely or like the gravity infinitely, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So
I need to go. I'll see you later. Creator Jam. I'm gonna just call you Jam.
Yeah, whatever works.
See you later. See you later.
Nice hang out with you. Thanks for stopping by.
I might come to. Is this every Sunday?
Yep, every Sunday we'll be on for another 5.5. Nope, 6 hours. Another 6 hours almost.
Jesus.
Yep, pretty nuts.
Golly.
Maybe that's at the most. Might be a couple hours less, but usually it's been like that. So, yeah, feel free to come out anytime.
Have fun.
Thanks for stopping by. Nice meeting you officially.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
So you had a question, Forzy?
Yes. So say I wanted to make an island with one big tree in the middle of it.
Yep.
How would I be able to create if the spawning point would be where the actual spawn used to be?
You're curious about like not initially building it all because that might be just with whatever, but just how do you move the spawn point so someone pops in there or somewhere else or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, pretty easy. You'll need to start learning the developer tooltip, which you'll be use a whole lot. And so you can. Do you know how to go through your inventory and all that stuff already?
Yes, but I am lagging quite a bit. Just give me a second before you
sorry.
continue. So
It's okay.
yeah, I'm just making sure that you don't skip.
Of course.
There we go. Continue.
What is this thing? What the heck? Hold on a second. What? Oh, it's someone's specialized tip. Okay.
I'm really surprised like Mel is all of a
Let
sudden.
me clean up. There. Okay. Go to your essential tools and grab a developer tooltip.
A little while, or like a year or two ago, I played a little bit of it, but I never.
It'll be the golden one near at the very end after clear logics.
Yeah, it was fun. It's a fun.
Okay. Then what you're gonna do is we won't keep this in here for too long, but you'll go to create new, like click your equip that and create new. And you're going to make a spawn area. You can make a spawn point, but I like spawn areas in general because it gives you a little bit more options. So you go to object, click on object, spawn area, and there's a giant spawn area. So we'll just make one right now. So who made that one? Okay. Okay. Yep. You can move it around using that. You can shrink it down too at the same time. Like right now. Yep. And so you can shrink down your spawn area. So this would mean that someone would spawn in. Well, you probably want to use. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I would suggest a cube in general. I don't know if it'll scale someone weird. I have to check that out. That's something I haven't tested. It might. But yeah, I would suggest in general use the, and so people would spawn in within the circle only. That's why we have a little bit wider circle, so anyone would spawn within any radius within here.
I will offer you this one saving grace. Like she sends you into the combine.
And I haven't played with spawn points enough in a while. But you can probably make multiple spawn areas that people would spawn into different areas. But so yeah.
I was like, I really enjoyed the story. I wanted to see more.
Oh, you would go under. It looks like you're lagging 4Z. It would be under spawn area. Once you're not lagging at all, poor guy. I think that he's lagging hard. Wonder if they crashed. But yeah, that's how you add a spawn point. So like, if you had an island you made, you could put one there, and then people would pop on there.
5 buttons: scale, rotation, movement. What's the two?
Which one?
What are the two? Last 2 buttons.
Here, this one will change the orientation, and I don't remember what that one is offhand.
Local global kind of thing.
It's kind of local global. I thought it was local global, but it feels like there's something different about it.
So if we do this first, figure out how to use rotation.
Yeah, now try local.
And now if we change it. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep. Yeah. Sometimes the local global gets a little weird though, which I guess is normal for local global anyway. Yeah.
The last button I think is goes up a level. I think goes up a level in hierarchy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Oh heck yeah! Well, that's cool.
Sorry to say this.
Yep.
I don't remember the name, but you're destroying cores. You're killing these cores whenever you fire them out of the
So, and you can, if you want to make that not happen, you can click on this and deselect all, which normally you don't want to do in a world like this. You want to ask, but that's okay. Right now, it's not a big deal. I just deselected all, but here you can do it again if you want to try it. Here now, select, deselect all.
God dang it! Stop holding. That deselects everyone's stuff?
Yeah, it deselects everything in the world. So that can be annoying in a jam, you know, when you're like trying to move something, someone keeps deselecting all. Normally it's not a problem. Every once in a while it can be.
So the select, like, if something is selected is not specific to a user, it's just like a state of an object?
Yes. Yes, so like if I select this, you can adjust it too if you have a developer tooltip.
Like 6 out of my childhood. My childhood is Little Big Planet. If that says anything.
Which that's interesting. I don't know if I think it's good. That would be interesting to have a mixture, like if you want to have local movement versus other. That's an interesting idea. I think that's actually would be a useful ability.
Just take all of those buttons and the gizmos to just be local.
Yeah, local, like a local version. That's a really good idea. I'm surprised that hasn't been suggested yet, actually.
look at you. Aren't you adorable?
Yeah.
Aren't you an adorable little guy?
Oh, the narrator, right?
Oh.
Yeah, Stephen
Wasn't
Fry.
he
Yeah.
the first one too?
Do you have any questions on any stuff that you're wanting to learn? I'm happy to kind of show some things today. And
Yesterday I was mostly messing with how to import my VR chat avatar. My main problem I'm running into is the original phone hierarchy is not in English.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. Like, ugh, yeah, that's not going to be easy because you usually want like a Mixamo bone hierarchy naming convention or something like that. Because then when you import it in Neos, then it doesn't have to figure out what's what, and it kind of knows. Otherwise, you're going to have to go in like in Blender or something else like that and mess with every name.
I was
or in Neos.
suggested something called Cat Blender. Rename that?
Oh yeah, cats. I don't know. I haven't used it enough to give a recommendation or not. I think it adds a lot of nastiness too, but I'm not a person that I would say is an expert to tell you one way or the other for that. Like I understand avatar stuff, but I haven't played with cats at all.
Neither.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the answer to this, and then all of a
But
sudden to go off.
is there anything that you're wanting to do in here that you have curious questions about, or?
It was so funny.
I don't know too much of myself to make original ideas. I'm more so inclined to expand existing.
Nice. Yeah. Basically, what I've done with Jam, like in general with Creator Jams, the goal is to make it multi-tiered. So if someone's like a beginner and they don't know anything, they just know how to move something or move themselves. That there may be an idea person, or there's someone that's kind of designing the set of the area or like the world.
Speaking of moving myself, is there an up-down on flying? Dang it.
Just if you move your arm down like that.
As hand position?
Hand position. It's like I consider it like a wand, like where you want here. I don't know unless you have user head position as your way to move. Mine
It's
is.
doing off of my look direction.
Oh, you have it set in your settings for maybe what's called.
Where's that?
Use head direction for movement. I don't have that on. I turn that off. That's if you don't like that, you can turn that off, and then I just use the hand direction.
there we go.
I prefer that because then I can just like while I'm talking to you and looking, I can just kind of slowly move this way. It's almost like you're creeping away, like yeah, or but it's really
Regardless,
useful.
It means I don't have to like break my neck to go up.
Totally.
That would be
Yeah. So original ideas I was thinking is for the people spawning thing, more customization. How intensive would it be to have like super customized little avatars that they can use?
For just in general? Oh, it depends on the level of
Like
complexity.
how like load heavy would it be, kind of thing, for every person?
It really depends. There's a lot of different factors for when it makes an avatar load heavy. Give me just a second. Yeah, Shorty, no problem. I understand. Schoolwork is more important. Like, I'll see you again, and hopefully it's not too cumbersome for you. But as far as your question on avatars, it can be the amount of dynamic bones in an avatar. It can be the amount of bones
No,
altogether.
I don't mean proper avatars. I mean static only. But
Oh, like having custom logics and stuff like that inside?
For like Twitch chat, for just like Twitch chat avatars.
Do you mean ones?
When we're doing the giant bubble of Twitch?
Oh, like characters, you mean? Like those?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those
No
are
special dynamic bones or anything, but just all static.
Oh, you're just talking like objects, basically assets. Like those. Yeah. Oh, you can make all kinds of stuff. Like it's really just as long as it's not a super high poly. I think that you could have all kinds of fun stuff with that. Certainly. Yep. Yeah, you could make all kinds of creative things with that, and it wouldn't be a big deal.
Does Twitch chat have a what is Twitch chat's text limit on per message?
I don't know. That's a fantastic question. That's a I would put that's a
Because
probable
then you could
prime
go
or
into format strings. You could have a custom copy paste string, and that is your avatar that you could just go move from stream to stream.
Oh, you're saying that like this would be something that would it would know how to identify which characters, like you're basically kind of like how this is your avatar, but it would be associated with the name that's on stream. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea.
So like you could take your red shape in something and somehow formatter it makes a string, and that you just paste that string in Twitch chat, and it just makes your character thing over there that.
You could do that. That's certainly the case. I think you'd have to make it so it's kind of like how you have a custom avatar you just made. You'd have to have something that's like your extra thing that comes with it. I think that would be like, it's almost like because it has to find that from somewhere. So it would be almost like a library of slots, like they have all of the different custom avatars things. I think it would be best to have it like as an image, kind of like this actually over here, like this over here. Actually, I think this would probably work best. This is a cutout maker that is for credits. I think these would be really ideal for a situation like that because it already has a bunch of the formatting and everything else. So as long as you had some way to associate that, if in a Creator Jam world or whatever world you want it, that if the username happens to be the same as this username or something,
that reference database somehow.
Yeah, yep. Now there isn't collections in here so well, so you'd have to do a little bit of messing around to get there, but it's totally possible. You might even want to mention that to Probable Prime if he's in world, if they're in world doing stuff.
Are you on the index?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm on Quest. But I fixed the issue with this avatar. But when I first loaded out, the side of the core showed up in my vision, blocking my left and right.
So yeah.
But there's a tool to fix it.
But that's a good thought. That's a really good thought. Like maybe custom.
Move back. Like if I move back quickly, I can see the edges of the
viewing
core,
scale
but
slider.
otherwise, it's fine.
Okay, I mean, well, I can still like res the tool. It's pretty simple if you want me to help.
It's fine.
There we are.
Okay.
I can't decide which one is my favorite from it.
Yeah, I don't have a legitimate keyboard in front of me.
Me either.
Typing is hard.
I always
This is
have a million typos.
Deception Core was pretty funny, but I also like Frank. Frank was pretty nice.
At least the keyboard is better than SteamVR's keyboard.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Probable thingy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
switch back to
yeah, I'm gonna check out and see what they're doing over there too. But yeah, if you have questions or you help with anything or you want to try something, let me know. I'm just going to kind of do the normal host thing where I just kind of go around, see what people are doing. And then eventually, if I have extra time, what I'll do is since this is going to be one of those worlds where it's like a bunch of pieces people make, there's a lot of common things that happen in jams. And one of them is people make pieces of stuff, like almost like a science fair. And to make it a nice world that feels comfortable instead of just like, this is a mess with cool stuff in it, I'll try and make some kind of consolidated small world where you can walk up to each little piece. And so I might do that soon when it's a little bit lazier. So yeah, let's see what is going on with all your good stuff that you guys are doing.
Oh, we're just talking. Monsoon's the guy doing all the work.
Ooh, is this I haven't seen the phone yet. Oh man, who made that?
You haven't? You can get it here. This folder has it.
Who made it?
As far as I know, it's the Japanese community as a whole.
Man, they just kill it all the time.
They really do. Oh, don't sell yourself short.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like it's always impressive. When you have a
The
large
stuff that
group
the Japanese communities make.
Yeah. When you have a group of people really consolidated, working together in a very, very coordinated way, that helps.
Yep. You're not the best at team players playing.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
nice.
controller just died, and I think I'm stuck with a glitch that makes my controllers not reconnect after they disconnect once.
What computer did you say you had? The Oculus? Or you're using a
No, I
Quest as
have
well?
a Vive with index controllers.
I wonder if this is
bet
all.
it's just a Linux
I have to
thing,
know
probably.
if this is all UIX or if this is not UIX at all. I have to know.
Oh yeah, you're the one who couldn't see my avatar the other day.
Some of it is, some of it isn't.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well done. That is. Well,
Hey,
that's
there's one
impressive.
cord.
Yeah, so the flat part's the UIX, so it looks nice, and then they use these extra pieces. Oh my goodness, that is nice UIX design. Fantastic. Oh.
Ooh, Danganronpa.
Well, I'll be researching that for a while. That's really well done. Really well coordinated.
A lot of these, the examples of the stuff, yeah, that's actually my inventory. A lot of the stuff is actually just like this one. It's literally, they just took the minimalist mirror and just slapped it in there, and you can actually tell if you turn around, you can see the...
Hilarious.
They didn't even size it.
Wow.
It's just a mirror.
That's super fun.
Oh, I need to turn that off. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
Pretty awesome.
It's nice because you can actually use it as a public inventory.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Right now I'm trying to make a Twitch app for it, but the one snag that I'm hitting is that, like, no matter what I do, this, like, the video texture provider does not want to render underneath this hierarchy.
Interesting.
Like, everything that I do to, like, an example, one of these, is totally fine. But whatever I do to this is not. And it does not make sense.
Is there a crazy... This is just stupid idea I'm going to throw in there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you slurp this out? Like, slurp this thing out in any way?
What do you mean, this?
Yeah. Shoot
Well.
it open. Yeah. Open it up whatever way you can. Yeah, just
I'm gonna have to restart my Steam VR.
And
I'll be
then
back
We'll grab
probably.
this texture. Oh,
Okay.
I need that texture.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna grab the texture
Well.
itself. Oh, interesting.
Well, if you want the texture.
That's interesting. What about making it a
the
different
texture
texture that isn't
itself.
video yet, and then shooting it, like just shooting it with the video, like seeing if that could like work around it in some weird way.
Well, I need this to be underneath, like, the hierarchy, otherwise something's going to break.
Oh no, I understand that aspect. I'm just saying that right now this unlit material.
I also can't shoot it because it doesn't have a collider.
No. I would do it like we had with the texture when you popped it out like this. That we'll shoot it in here. We'll just cheat and shoot it in there, see if that does anything. I don't think it will, since it's already an unlit material.
Oh, you
I don't
mean
think it will. Yeah.
in here?
Or do you think
Just-
it's because it's
I'll
an
just
unlit?
steal the one that's working and see if that does anything. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's some sort of, my crazy theory is underneath this whole thing, like, there's this horrendously small scale in combination with
Yeah.
what I already have. I think there's some sort of crazy, like, math thing where video texture providers don't work underneath extremely small scales.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's a theory. I can test that by moving this under something else. So, like, if I keep it under main, and I make some other child, and I just make it frickin' huge, then maybe it'll cancel that out. Or maybe it'll just make things worse.
Just maybe. Science requires
It
experimentation.
could kill us all.
Nah. I think 3,000 is a good counteraction.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad that it's
Yeah,
working
so
out. At
I
least
get my
that-
inventory
that's
pop
a
up
start
on
to.
it.
start
It's
messing with.
working as long as something else. As long as something else exists, then I can from it, but it's not going to work for the app itself. So let me yoink. Drop. Ouch. Okay, that was my fault. I think I'll actually just delete. No. Wait, I can't. Unfortunately.
How laggy is the phone if people have this spawn in world?
God, I'm afraid I can't click in.
Ooh.
Okay, we're back. Kind of. I'm just going to keep this in mind. Okay. Oh, cool.
Let's see.
weird. So that works. But this doesn't. I have a feeling it breaks when I change it, though.
Maybe it's having a hard time
So-
updating. Is it the updating aspect of it, you think?
Maybe. But, one way to test that is,
And this is all
unpack
under
this.
the new UIX stuff, correct?
I'm not playing with any of that, honestly. Like, none of this is actually UI. It's just encapsulated in some stuff like that.
Interesting.
Oh, well, that didn't actually change. Let's switch it over to Creator Jam. That will prove that things changed.
What? Oh, my UIX is broken. Okay.
Oh, right, because it's null. Oh, that's right, my references are broken. Of course, that's not why that's why it hasn't broken yet. Let's see.
And so is this going to also be considered a facet or only just part of the thing for the phone?
This is just a phone thing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, it worked. Huh. Well. Alright. My crackpot theory of scale breaking video texture provider has proven true.
Sounds like a
It's really true?
issue report.
Yeah. That was weird.
Did it break the reference?
Well, no, breaking the reference happened because I moved the video texture provider. So when I put that back, it works. All right, let's go back just to make sure, and delete this because I can save on some space for everybody rendering a whole bunch of videos at once, because that's kind of what this jam is about. Nice.
Huh. What is going on? All right.
Okay, it works now. What
And can you do me a favor? I think I can't.
But does it
myself.
blend?
Oh, will it blend?
All right. Can you do me a favor, Monsoon, and kick me out of here and see if that helps?
Yes.
I'm having some kind of user interface
Some
issue.
funky stuff?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay. Let's see if this does anything for us. My user interface is broken. Okay. Boy, I don't know how to fix that. See if that fixes it. Okay. Basically, what's going on right now is I can't. Under session, I can't change my settings or permissions or anything. It's broken. Might have to actually log out of Neos. See if I can repeat the bug. I can't repeat it right now. Oh, wow. That's a weird way to spawn in. Oh, no. Someone left that spawn point. Oh, man. Oh, nuts. We gotta fix this right now. Crap.
Yeah.
That's all right. This happens.
Uh-oh.
There we are. All right, let's fix the extra spawn point hiding around. We need to get rid of that spawn point.
Don't know how to select it.
That's okay. Use your secondary on it. If you can't touch it, get close to it and use your secondary. It happens. We're we were playing with some dangerous stuff. Here, I'll see what I can do. So this is kind of pro tip. If we can get it, we'll find it. Sometimes you can select it, sometimes you can't. If you can't, the good part is you brought it in, so I can probably find it under you. There you are.
Come on. I got it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Must be getting some kind of.
Cool.
Let's see, maybe it's my Q packet's all weird.
Oh my god.
Huh. Hey, Spider. Did you grab it, Yuki Pop?
Yep.
Did you spawn weird at all, Spider?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, that's right. I'll fix it all. You might have to go back into walk mode, and we'll fix it.
Undo set field color then.
So I'd get into walk mode.
Oh, I'm super short too.
Let's see. Let's make sure all this.
Okay, let that happen. Please don't.
Nice to see you, buddy.
Where's the seated mode? Hi, dude. I'm just looking for the new buttons, trying to find seated.
Oh, seated mode's in home, under home. Over to your right. Right, there's leave world freeform seated.
Yeah, I got it.
There we are. I got the spawn area in a second. There we are. I'm gonna spawn myself out and then back in. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I might need you to kick me.
Hold on.
Yeah. Can you kick me, Spider? Might be crashing too. Yeah, I'm crashing. I'll be back. Okay, everyone. We'll be back in a second. All right, just getting this set up, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Still trying to fix. Let's get that. Ah, every time.